So, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. Let's adjust it. Whatever time zone the world you all are, it's your Blue Archive Gacha Whale, beginner artist self-proclaimed, and your boy. Those are new, welcome to the stream for today. It's gonna be a Blue Archive one, and I will be here to read the current event story, and also with that Aobas Bondstory, which you can access via the Momo talk here. And I have a lot of unread messages, but yeah, I don't always have the time interest to do so. But what I can do is do some on stream, and then I kind of like force myself to do so. And the pacing of like the story from Blue Archive is something that can respect your time. It's like nothing that's like a 50 minutes read, 20 minutes read, you know, with like a wall of text. It's like very hard to read, like paragraphs, you know, that seem like written, that like over explain like things, you know, and don't really come to the point. So, and Blue Archive's example is like more a show don't tell. Sometimes there are like things that has to be described by words, but the way they like use their visual effects, you know, like when characters bow down, or like when they take a hit, you know, or like whatever, they do it like pretty well. And it's like a style I think I haven't really seen before. Maybe, you know, in terms of Uma Musume, you know, Pretty Derby. They use like the 3D, and then it's like, this is pretty expressive. It's like kind of a visual novel style, but the expressiveness from the characters, you know, make it like good enough that you don't have to write what they're doing, you know. It's just like you fill in the dialogue most of the times, you know. Unless you're like kind of the trainer's perspective, you know. And there are like things via dots, and yeah. But most of the times it's like pretty fast paced. Even though Uma Musume gameplay loop, it's kind of long. Actually, like, speaking of Uma Musume, let me check in. Oh, I have max rate RP. Yeah, I don't have much time for that anymore. Like, I'm capping on race TP, you know, or what's called, like the stamina system. I'm capped. It's kind of like, but yeah, but usually, like, once you use up all the race points, you know, or like stamina, you know, from the gacha game, you're all more or less free for like a day, sometimes like 12 hours, you know, since it like replenishes like every hour like 10 stamina, and you have like maybe 100 or like 120, you know, and or maybe like every 10 minutes like one, you know, and then you have like kind of a limit of like, I don't know, 600 minutes? I'm not really sure. 6x100? It's 600, right? It's like not even a full day. So yeah, you're kind of like forced to like check in like every 2 times in a day if you're like empty on stamina after the first run. But yeah, for today, this is here Blue Archive. I'm not capped on AP. This stamina system here, this like a green kind of bolt symbol here, and in order I need like a little bit of AP action points in order to like read the story, since or like each episode takes like 10. Regarding the Bond story I've like talked about, it's like about this girl here, Aoba. She has a cute voice. Is Kido? Shimasen Kido? I like how she like ending most of the sentence with a Kido. Like it's like a do, you know? I haven't done anything wrong though. Something. This Kido. But yeah. What are we doing here for this stream? I'm gonna do a read along of like, and we're gonna start first with the Highlander Railroad Runaway Incident, and then it's like another title, and the train disappeared. So what is this game even about, you know? This game is a military tactical RPG with school anime girls, and while this sounds like kind of, okay, we have like firearms, we have like girls, and then like military setting, what is that? Are they in a war? Not really. Like the world is like, the world they're like living in, Kivatos, or like the city, is like kind of controlled by like students, you know, it's like a little bit Lord of the Flies, more or less, you know, where they're like kids stranded on an island, you know, and then by the organization organization-wise, they can only like do it under themselves. There's like no adult, you know, something like that. But also like the students in this world, they have all a Halo, and those who like wear a Halo, they're like really resistant to like firearms and like things like missile explosion impacts, you know, they're like really resistant, and it's kind of like normal for them to like carry a gun around instead, you know, like also, and you play like as a sensei, and they're not from Kivotos, means they can get like mortally wounded by like one single bullet, something like a normal human being, right? And you're like the adult, you know, and you're like someone who's like guiding them more or less, like at least like guiding them in the right direction, something like that. You're like a parent's figure, or like a inspirational figure for them, you know, like someone who looks out for them. While there are like also other adults in this world, they're like more exploitative, you know, like the scammers who like abuse like the old people, like too old senile, or like the young who are inexperienced, you know. And if you like think back about like your past, you know, there are surely like things in situations where you felt like lost, you know. And this game has like pretty good story regarding that, like that you kind of like feel that this might be yourself, but like younger. And if you yourself are like young, I'm not sure if you can like recognize, if you have like the awareness and like recognizing things, you know. But yeah, I like the story very much, and I heard from the GP pros that they like the story. So yeah, there are like different schools here. The Highlander Railroad is like, has something to do with like trains, you know. They're like, those are like kind of the student academy that are like responsible on like the train traffic in Kivatos, something like that. And they all have their common kind of share on problems and here and there to carry. So this is an event story. It's like nothing part of the main story. It's like more like light-hearted take, but still I want to see like what the JP pros were finding like great about it. I got like glimpses here and there, read a little bit of fan translation here and there of like summary wise, you know, but I'm gonna like see like if the localization holds up to that, you know, and if they did it justice. From what I saw so far, it's like okay, it's like pretty decent. They didn't filter like Aobas dialogue, but they're gonna keep my expectations low. So here we are. We have like about 10 minutes or so. Okay. Alright, this is the prologue, or like so. But first of all, here the summary. Hello Kotomi, welcome to the Blue Archive stream. This game is like a military tactical RPG with like anime schoolgirls. Welcome, welcome. And I'm gonna read here. We're gonna about to start like with the reading the summary and then like jumping into it. Had like a little bit of a satsudan before they actually start with the thing, just to like let the people, give them enough time, something like that. Yesterday I tried playing the archive. I got the twins with green hair. They're so cute. Hey, let's go. If you got both of them, then this is like good for certain gameplay content. But then where you can always like use them together, and then you have like their unique victory pose, you know. It's like nice. So, but regarding those two girls, I'm gonna read the event story. So, they appeared like the main story before, but you know, can also like take a deeper look into that via other kind of story content. Wi-Fi is lagging, so I'm watching with like 3 minutes delayed. Alright. Wi-Fi-kun. Gambari Wi-Fi-kun. Okay, a little bit of a hydration break. talk like about more than 10 minutes or so. But yeah, let's go in. Highlander Railroad Runaway Incident, and the train disappeared. Sensei and the Highlander students embark on a turbulent, high-stakes chase of a missing freight train. Can they engineer a solution and get this mission back on track? This adventure is available now. All aboard. So this is like a picture of like one of the train stations from the Highlander Railroad Academy. Maybe they're not really academy, you know, because they're like on the run, you know. They're like on the run? Not really, you know. I think like if you think like about it, like a train station, multiple train stations, you know, they need to like transport people from point A to B, you know, like multiple point A's to B's, you know, something like that. So that's not really a headquarters, I think. They're always like, you know, on the move, something like that. Don't really know if we can call them academy, but this is like kind of a necessary part of like the world building in Kyattos. Let's read like that. I am some trouble linking my account to the game, but it was very fun. Also, every character is so pretty. Hey, that's great. Linking to the account to the game. I think there's like Google. There is the Nexon account you can do, or like Facebook. But the way like Google can work is like the Nexon ID. It's like that you go to the website from Nexon, link your Google there, and then it's like also possible to it. So, but Google usually is like the easiest to link. You read so nicely. You should read bedtime stories as a living. Yeah. I was like thinking about something like a certain stream like storyteller, but maybe like in the future, you know. I've seen like some VTubers stream storyteller. I haven't like really seen a lot of it, just like clips, you know, a little bit of a glimpse here and there, but yeah, I can consider that. Maybe like ASMR stream, you know, if I get like the equipment. But yeah, let's go in with the prologue. This is like here on the bottom, right? Girl, take the train to hell. So, a little bit of intro here. This event is also really for farming, but what I'm looking at is like the story for that one. If you, by the way, complete the first episode of the event story, you get like one free character, which is like Aoba. This is like a blonde-haired girl with pigtails and looks like really fluffy. But she has a sharp tongue. Wonderful combination. Should I read it normally? Or should I give them voices? This is gonna be maybe a long stream since I'm gonna read a lot. Let's read it normally. I was also looking at chat for a moment, but it seems like the issue of like linking the account here already in use. There are like advantages if you can link the account. They sometimes host like web events, and then they give you like rewards, a lot of rewards, like in-game stuff that helps you like level up your students, but also like gacha currency. They're like pretty generous there. But okay, let's maybe like read in their voices as best as I can. Take off. Wow, that's really sent right sideways, didn't it? Yeah, we are in trouble. I had a bad feeling from the start. Haha, that train's as good as ours. Or else we blow the sky. Work Wi-Fi is always bad. I have to watch the VOD, Mr. Yu. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna take like a long while, like regarding that, but it's fine. Hope you have had a very nice stream. I'll be waiting for videos. I always have fun. Thank you. And hope you survive work. Did this even happen? Well, it's very short prologue. Then here's the intro. Alright, this was the prologue. So it's like about setting the tone, you know? They're like in the middle of like action. There's like a train they're like still riding, but the roof and a lot of the walls that were like surrounding them are like blown off, and they're like in a high-speed kind of environment, like on the railroad, like on tracks and everything. And it seems like there's gunfire in the air and like some shout slaughter, maybe like you know, like some fucks, some, you know, who were like up for trouble. And it's like about a disappearance of a train, like a freight train. They chase like over something like that. Maybe there's something important on that, you know? Yeah. Or well, some turbulent action. Let's go over episode 1 here. A few hours earlier. Which is why we called you. So just a regular freight run then? Same as usual. That's no fun. Wait, were you paying attention? I just told you this mission is critical. Yeah, but nothing's going to happen, right? Train loads things, train carries things. Back and forth. Done. And you're the only two I have available. What a nightmare. Look, just make sure it gets there without any trouble. I'll assign you an engineer. All I'm asking you to do is get the cargo to the destination on time. Yeah, got it. Cargo to destination on time. Super easy. I really need to take this more seriously. Quit nagging already. Yeah, let's go. Alright. So we have here like, yeah, one of the adults in this world. it's like always the same sprites, but like a representation of that. Haha. You say you're certain about those two. Yeah, they're embarrassing, sure, but there's no questioning their skills. They do seem to have a certain... okay, this is like different voice. They do seem to have a certain fearlessness about them. Perhaps that's what's most important on this particular run. Well, I can tell you one thing. They get there on time in one piece. As they should, as they must. Right train departure station. Is that the train we are taking? Looks pretty one-of-the-mill. Should put a giant stick on it that says important cargo. Okay. Excuse me a little bit. Hydration break. So Nosima has a really unique laugh here. Like the like something like that. Der voice actor is Miho Shitani. I know like her from my own Top Gun, so...
Puppy! Go off! Yeah, right? And everybody's gonna come after us? Sounds fun. We should do that next time. Hello, you're the CCC officers, right? Yeah, and? Who are you?
Okay, Aoba makes her appearance. Blonde hair, pigtail, a lot of layers. I like the hat first.
Alright. I'm Itsumi Aoba. The bureau sent me. I'll be your engineer. Alright. They did say that be sending someone. Not in your face, huh? Well, glad to have you along. If something breaks, it's not like we can fix it. Right. Since you two are just boiled brats who know how to drive.
That's actually very different from like the Japanese dialogue. It has like more or less the same outcome, but yeah.
Huh? What was that? I'll take care of any malfunctions or operational issues.
I think like... The thing is like in Japanese dialogue, at least what I remember, is like that this was like written in big letters and this one actually in smaller letters. It's like she was whispering that out. It's like not in her thoughts. And then they didn't really hear that and be like, huh? Nanda? Yeah, no, and then they changed the dialogue actually. I think like in JP she kinda like trash talked them, you know, like very silently. They didn't hear that. And then it's just like, oh no, I thought you two are like very respectable figures. Something like that. But in the localization, I do hate localizers. It's just like, yeah, a mechanica, you know, I'm gonna take care if there's anything wrong. Something like that. Alright.
Now, I think you said something else. Nothing to worry about. Can just drive, and I handle the rest. Hey, alright. Everything else is your job then. I'm Tachibana Hikari. This is Tachibana Nozomi. Right. I look forward to working with you. I'm glad for the chance to see the face of these two silver spoon hoity-toities giving all the brain-dead orders. You know we can hear you, right? Just kidding. Nah, there's no taking that back. That was a personal attack. And now, we get to attack you. Oh yeah! Revenge smack! What's that? Huh? Didn't actually hurt. Why are you so weak? Very hungry. No strength. There's time before we have to go. If you want to step into the station office, we could order a pizza from there. Oh, with pepperoni. Yeah, sounds good. Pizza's perfect for a run like this. Hold on. You just barged into the station office? Hmm? Is that a problem? Well, officers. You might put the stuff on edge, is all. They don't need to worry. We just take a little break in there. I mean, being in the same room with you could make them uncomfortable. Uncomfy? Nah, super comfy for us.
I do like this kind of quote, you know. Like what's kind of difficult for one could be like easy for them, you know. Skill issue.
Yeah, the stuff doesn't make me uncomfortable, so what's their problem? Well, we're officers, and they are not. Whatever, let's go put our feet up already.
So those CCCs, more or less like higher up in a position than them, you know. Like imagine you're just chilling in the break room when the boss walks in, you know. Let's say this boss has like kind of the reputation that are not really like humane, you know. And sometimes you need to take a vacation off, and then you have to like go to the office, meet the boss, you know. And this is like kind of, you know, I like lower my head some like for those kind of situations if I'm not really familiar with the boss, and then yeah, and have like the impression they're like not really a human, you know, just like money and everything. Hikari Nozumi, they're like not the case. They're like pretty young, and so they're just like very spoiled, and they have like talent and thriving. That's like why they got their position.
Officers, always the same.
But the thing is, like, Aoba's also very young. That means she hasn't like seen everything in life yet, you know. That is like she's like kind of pessimistic, you know, like already putting them into a certain category, like a genre, you know, of like character. I like how the NPCs also look here in this game. Like we have here like a staff employee, like two two employees, you know, two students there. Like one's a mechanic, like on the right side, you know. I like it like with the overalls, you know, and one like it's like hanging on one strap, and like then like the ticket receiver, something. Train conductor, yes, train conductor. A little more prim popper. Station employee A is like the one that looks like a tech, like a tech person, or like a engineer. Yes.
The system's been acting weird since earlier.
Then station employee B.
How so? The automatic departure system keeps sending signals to the platform when it's not supposed to. Huh, well, it's not that big of a problem. As long as the driver's compartment has someone on the job. True, but it's still bothering me. Leave it. There's nothing we can do about it. Fine.
Door opens, and Hikari like swooshes in.
Dash! This place is stuff only. Hi, here with the CCC.
Nozomi also came in.
What brings the officers here? Is this a surprise inspection? Ah, no. It's nothing to worry about. We're just chilling here before we take our train out. I call this off, huh? Hyper dive! Okay. Sure. I'm sorry. They are quite pushy. Well, you've caught us a little unprepared for guests, but please enjoy your stay. Yes. Pardon us. Thank you.
Let me check that again. Yeah, translations are not one to one. I read like the French translation, by the way, a little bit. It's like not our clients run. I think like I read like about 9 or 10 like not everything, you know, but the translations are like very different. It has like somewhat of the same vibe, you know. Some people in the end still liked it, you know, but I kept my expectations low. In the end, Aobas said something around like, even if it's not my fault, I'm sorry for those, I'm sorry, something like that, you know. Like, I don't know, and reading the fan translation, like from the JP dialogue, it's like easier to digest and like consume. Here, I don't know, it's like less personal, I suppose. But yeah, there are like many ways to speak English, is like the thing. Okay. What would have expected officers to come flying in like this? The air feels so heavy now. Didn't even do anything and I feel like I'm in trouble? It's going to be one of those days. Okay, Aobas' prediction came like true. Like, Hikari Nozomi, they're like officers, they are not, they feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Could be worse, you could be at the station where Kronos has that interview today. All that clean organizing, rehearsing must be a nightmare for them. Right? Let's just get to work and make the best of it. Kronos is at a different station, like interview. Foreshadowing. 10 minutes later.
Yay! Pizza's here. Already? That was quick. They even ordered pizza?
Oh, there's delivery service. New NPC sprites. At least I see that the first time. So like faceless, you know, but green hat, twin tail, like very short ones. There's a helmet, you know, with like goggles. He's like wearing some... It's not really overall, but it's like what craftsmen are like wearing. And she has like in her hand like something like MG? Grenade launcher, maybe something like that. And yeah, they're like called delivery person, room, race association. Okay, they kept like the same with the room.
Delivery? Right over here. Large pepperoni pizza with soda, right? Here you go. Wow, it's still steaming. You got it here so fast?
Music stops.
Hold up. Huh? Look at this! Why is the pizza like this?
So there was like a little image of like the pizza. You know, like this meme of like when someone ordered a pizza, but like with one side meat and the other side cheese, something like that, right? When they ordered it and it got delivered, it all was like all over the place. Like, you know, like when motorcycle with the pizza that's supposed to be delivered, like swaying, shaking when it goes like from one side to the other side instead of like being completely flat and like perfect, you know, like when you take it out of the oven. It's like a sideways pizza, so the toppings are like all over the place on the pizza, on the open pizza board.
How are we supposed to eat this? It looks like a bunch of passengers after a sharp curve. Total miss. Well, it's edible. You can spread it back out if you like. Huh? You should thank me for bringing it so fast. Speed's what counts in delivery, right?
Yeah.
What kind of joke is? I'm fine, complaint. Hikari, go to the corporate office. Oh, talent music. Here we come. Seriously, just eat it. I got here lightning fast.
Not the pizza, man. You don't mess with food, you know? If it gets like in such a bad state.
How fast were you trying to make it look like this? Are you having a road pitch or something?
This office is a total mess now.
Alright, you want to play it that way? I can make some calls of my own. Would you like to never set foot on the road again? Yeah, we ride trains. We don't need roads, dumbass. Oh, you wait and see, you little Highlander brats. I'm from the Roo Race Association, you know? Ha, you scared now? I'm gonna make you pay for this.
It's not really threatening.
I cannot believe that just happened. Hunger at 100%, 500 million damage per second. Hang on a little longer. They said they're gonna send another delivery guy. So, you ended up getting a refund. Must be very used to getting your way. Also, taking off a biker gang might not have been the best idea. Eh, bikers don't ride on train tracks. You'll be fine. I'm not worried about you two. I'm more about myself. Worrying about you two would be a waste of time. Okay, smack her! Too hungry. No strength for revenge.
Ikari's not really smacking, you know, it's just like, you know, constantly like poking someone with like the pointy, with the finger, with the pointy fingers, you know. It's like has special technique of like doing a prank with like the doorbell, you know, and she's like able to do like, I don't know, 13 or 100, more than 100 presses in like 1 second or so. Really big, really good APM or something like that, action per minute. Sometime later. Oh. Hikari is asleep. Now she woke up.
Ah, that was a nice nap. It's almost time for departure, shall we? Oh, you're going? Eating and then sleeping. You really made yourself at home here. Good luck with all that work you're doing. Adios. Sorry for all this. Yeah. Ah, they're finally gone. Yeah, that news really got to me. Yeah. There's a reason why there's a whole inspection process. I'm telling you, it's okay. Huh? Huh? Why are you...
So they were like leaving the place, they're like now on the train station, you know, like where like the tracks are, you know. Now they're looking like for something.
Where'd our train go? What do you mean? It was here before. Where'd it go? What? It's gone. Officers? You can't joke about that. We are not. Seriously, where'd it go? Eh?
Actually, like the station employees, they talk like about something like that. That there's like problem with like receiving signals or so. Like the freight train. This was like in the title, you know. And the train disappeared. This is episode 1. Well, take a hydration break. Okay, we're trying like too fast. Take like slowly.
You could stay today.
So, introduce like the characters a little bit more easier, you know, a little bit more regarding who our protagonists are. Like Hikari and Nozomi, the twins, and there's Aoba. And then like with that also like the conflict. Or like maybe the conflict, but the first problem, where's the train? Looking at the prologue, it was like a lot of action, you know. They were like on the train tracks, you know, like on a train, but like the roof and like a lot of the walls were like blown off, and then there were like gunfire and everything. They're probably gonna pick up fight with like those, with the room delivery or something, association, something like that. That they kind of like brought a lot of trouble towards themselves. But yeah, I'm also gonna see if like Sensei's gonna come in, you know. Like usually Sensei, like adult, is like there to help them. But also like I read it like in some JP like kind of posts regarding that. It also has like a message regarding like what feels like really Blue Archive like. Like it's not necessarily about the children there, the students there necessarily, but also like a message like for the older kind of players, you know. Let's go in search of a missing train. Episode 2.
You're saying automatic departure system sent off the train and the train off on its own? Yes. Every train has an override switch in the driver's compartment, but I suppose everyone was here in the station office when it happened. What? Why are you looking at me like that? If only someone had been in that compartment doing their job. Shut up! Anyway, it went off at a different station, so just need to track it down. Super annoying.
So yeah, they were like asleep, you know. They ate and were asleep. And basically like it was their job also to like pay attention to that, you know, because it was like their job, okay, there's like something on a freight train, they need to get from point A to B, you know. But they can't get it from point A anymore, you know, it's like driving off somewhere.
Let's see what lines we can take to go after it. I think the subway would be fast right now. Probably. Alright, let's go. We've got to take care of this fast if we want to make the delivery on time.
Okay, that's a problem, you know. The thing is like, usually they take trains, you know. But the delivery girl from the room association said something like, yeah, if you're gonna set foot on the road, you will meet us or something like that, you know. So they probably gonna meet them at some point. And then there's trouble.
Alright. Let's go. We've got to take care of this fast if we want to make the delivery on time.
Okay, the voice is like changing. Voice, nose like a little bit full. Gonna close my window in real life. Tomate.
The subway sucks.
So they changed like location. They're like something that seems like, yeah, a subway station. It's very Japanese here. So like ramen here, what does it say? Kippu riba. And this is like, what does it say? T Line no T-line no riba. So, okay. Now here aroma of mint and then like a little bit of croissant, del croissant. Okay, it's like Japanese, you know. The game has been released in Japan like first. So yeah, they take like this kind of things.
And that's where we are with this.
Okay, Sensei's here. I see. Thank you for calling me.
Hold on. You called Charlie Sensei? Why are you bringing them into this? What's going on? Nozomi no call. Ikari call. So, why? Cause Sensei said to call if we ever need any help. That's just what people say when they're polite. It doesn't mean anything. They want to talk to me?
Hey, Sensei wants to talk with her?
Hi, I am Utsumi Aoba, second year from the Freight Logistics Department.
Hi, Aoba.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hey, you're second year? Yes, your officers are first years, right? Hey, those are all just numbers. I wasn't trying to pull rank on you. Didn't even expect any special treatment in the first place. Found it. Let's go. Alright. Can already see the president's face if she comes back after all that festival research. The empty coffers. You will be happy. That's a certainty. Oh, wobble, wobble. It wouldn't be this wobbly if it were a train, though I guess that's just how subway cars are, since they're smaller.
Is that so? Well, it has been like a long time since I have traveled in a subway. Actually, I did like travel like when I went to the anime convention, like subways. Were they like shaky? Let me remember. I mostly sat down. There were like a lot of like sitting opportunities. I think they were not that shaky. Even though like German railway system is like pretty ass. But like if it's as long as it's like local, you know, not like from city to city, you know, like we travel like long distances, it's like pretty decent. Okay, that's that take. It's like the rail, it's the train drivers, you know.
Officers, could you please tone it down a little? Why? Well, littling the subway, on the subway, while wearing a school uniform is not a good look for the school. Belittling, I'm just saying how it is. It's true, but doesn't mean you should say it out loud. Wait, are you just not aware of that concept? Do you know what the word tag means? No idea. What's the point of falling back like that? They made you both officers. Okay, you know what though? Though the higher ups did say to take this mission seriously. And there's not a good excuse for losing a train. No get caught, no need excuse. That's true. Alright, let's get this taken care of.
Oh, they are like the sukeban's or like the fucks, you know, regarding like kyattos. Usually there are like a lot of like different schools, you know, like Trinity, Gehenna, Millennium, you know, they're all like their kind of own archetype, you know, like Ojo-sama, military school, high-tech school, but they're also like delinquents in this world, you know, some who are not necessarily under one of those schools, like dropouts, for example. And yeah, we have like some here.
Hey, look over there.
Oh, Highlanders. Checking out the subway prices and then showing up to lord it over us. That's a power move.
I mean, not that it matters in our case, since we are free riding. I didn't know Highlander people run subways.
Maybe. Trains, subways, they're not that different.
Well, while they're here, maybe we should teach them a lesson. Harder, stretching, infinity, spiral, spin. These hands are great though. Maybe we should put them on the trains too.
Hikari, maybe give that a rest. You too, Nozomi.
Whatever you say, Sensei. Was I being too loud? Okay. They listen to Sensei. Sensei, listen. Not all of the officers are like this. Please don't judge the entire academy on them.
It's fine. I'm here to help and supervise all three of you.
Yet, I'm the only one with any shame.
You Highlanders! How dare you raise the subway fare? What the fuck's are like interfering with them? Like, come face to face? How are students like us supposed to pay that? Huh?
We don't run the subway now.
Is that so? That's something new. No, you're not getting out of this? Rails are rails. You make money off the rails, so you are responsible.
What kind of logic is that?
Yeah, you should pay us. What's called again? Emotional distress compensation. Yeah, that.
Emotional distress compensation.
You heard me? You're as responsible as anybody else for this. You think you're better than us, don't you? You think we're just a bunch of delinquents who can't study? That hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna need something to make me feel a whole lot better.
Nozomi, you have any money? Nope. Sensei paid for our tickets. No money. We are super poor.
Oh, you seriously think we're gonna believe that, huh? If you're broke, you can pay us an ammo.
Everyone, let's take a breath.
Who's this? An adult? Oh, adults have money. Why don't you reach into that big fake wallet and make a donation to some few students, huh? My wallet is probably thinner than you'd expect. First, let's all calm down. You're asking us to calm down now? Our grades are bad, studying's boring, and our wallets are all empty. Begging a fight with random people on the subway is the only way we can express the accumulated frustrations of all our failed dreams and disappointments.
Bad grades and a bad attitude.
You little, you really want a piece of me?
I know how you feel.
Huh?
I got a 25% classics. I do know what it means to fail.
Okay, so you're bad at studying too. So what?
But if you chose not to study because you didn't want to, shouldn't you also accept the results of that? I don't wanna.
They're so mature. But Aobas has a point. Yeah, spit some facts. Can't we just chill and be happy? Why does the world have to be so, you know, cold all the time?
Why do you think the world should be kind to you?
What do you mean, why? It'd be nice, that's why.
That's naive of you to say. The world is a cold, harsh place. There's no one out there waiting to take responsibility for you.
That's kind of true. It's kind of true. Sometimes you're like dealt a bad hand, in a bit, you know, and there's like no one to tell you how to play with this hand, you know. You can, like, everyone deserves like good things in life, but not everybody. Sometimes you don't like get treated kindly, you know. To be entitled to like good things or so. Even if you get like a job, you're not always entitled like good treatment, you know, if you yourself don't like respect like the rules or so. Sometimes they're like rude to you for no reason, you know. And it's all up to you on your decision making. Do you want like to keep working? Like, do you want to like discuss it with them, you know? But when you like do nothing, you know, like against like your bad situation, then yeah, if you don't like play with that bad starter in the first place, you know, just give up. I mean, there's no way things can change.
Honestly, kind of astonishing that you're still so innocent, wishful.
Are we not allowed to wish for things now?
I want to be loved too, you know. Such meaningless wants and expectations only set you up for more disappointment. You have so much to learn. If you have no expectations, you won't be hurt so easily. You'll never be disappointed again. That's why I never look forward to anything.
Ew. Oh, she's like tainted. Seriously. Let's go as far away from there as possible. Oh god, that's negative aura. Shoot them away.
Wow. You chase them away with your negative aura? Not bad.
Oh no, Gen Alpha. They're infected.
I wouldn't call it negative. Just neutral. Normal. Even, right? No. Expectees though? Expectees are fun. Fun is not a necessity of mine. Well, it should be. Everything needs to be fun, don't you think? I think so. Yeah.
There are many different ways to approach life. I hope you find something to look forward to every day, Aoba.
I wonder. Well, even if I never do, it doesn't really matter.
Oh gosh, this girl's really so pessimistic. What happened to her that she has like no hope in life? She's like pretty real, like for saying those things to the fucks, but you know, this is like way too dark. And especially like so young. Already like... Not okay.
This all stop. The train's gotta be here, right? It has to be here. It's going to be here. Yeah, this is gonna be the train lost and found.
Okay. Let's go, Aoba.
Right. Anna.
Okay, this was episode 2. And I think like it's kind of a short episode if you like read it by yourself. But the thing is like I'm reading it out loud and I also like comment on that, you know, every now and then. It's like mostly me like nitpicking like, yeah, this was a localization. This is like in the fan translation, you know, of like the JP dialogue. And it has like a different vibe. But for here I didn't really like think it was like too much different, you know. Sometimes you think like as a translator, you know, oh, I think like I would have maybe done a similar decision, you know, like the message still gets across. Okay, episode 3. Back on a search for a missing train. In another station.
Wait, it departed automatically again?
There's another station employee, like another NPC regarding that. They're like more or less, you could also call them train conductor, but also like helpers, you know. They have like a thrill, you know. It's like kind of them guiding like passengers into the train or something like that. If it gets too full, then some have to get out, or like what Japanese train conductors do is like pushing them and kicking them, you know, get in, push. I like saw some clips regarding that. It's like kind of like funny, like how they treat like passengers like they're customers, you know. But yeah, this is like this one of the station employees. They have like a gun, you know, but yeah, they're like, I mean like everyone in Kivatos has a gun, you know, like every student. Yeah.
We don't know why either. Train was even on the schedule for today. Total whiff. See what I mean about expectations?
Do you happen to know which station it's headed to?
Let me take a look at the records. Keep in mind it's going to be hard to catch it, even if it keeps doing this. It sucks. We're running out of time. Yeah, still okay. Find it and full speed to destination. Can make it? Yeah, you have to.
It says the train's moving along the northbound line.
Yeah, there aren't any subway rails.
There's also a bus going that way.
Not the bus? No choice. We've got to get on the top of this before the higher ups notice. Look at this glitch. Sha sha sha.
Okay, Hikari's like really like childlike. I saw like a glimpse of that like in the main story, but man, she's really like a brat. So they're waiting like for a bus, you know. Some lines come like every 5 minutes or like every 10 minutes.
The bus is late?
Okay, that's very untypical for like Japanese culture.
Let's crawl. It's faster. Why are they always late when you need them the most?
Aoba? You don't look so good. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The thing is, I get bad motion sickness.
Motion sickness?
Yes, anything on the road just makes me dizzy. Just imagining it already making me... that's why trains are better. You hardly ever get motion sickness.
Yeah. You can just stand there and be fine. Even for like nothing to hold on to, if you like keep your balance, you know. as it's like surfing, you know, like kind of like leaning your body forward or like backwards while like surfing on the train, more or less. I saw like this kind of trick like when someone was like visiting Japan, you know, they saw like an old man like doing that. And it was kind of like cool. Like whenever like the bus is like driving or so, like the Shinkansen or like the trams, you know, I don't know how you call them, but if they were like driving, you gonna like lean your body forward or so, and if it stops you lean it backwards, you know, like you can keep your balance, like something like that, like spread your like feet apart, like if you're like surfing on a surfboard, you know, and then like keep your balance like with bending your body forward, backwards, something like that. It's kind of like fun, you know, like some kids like in Asia usually they do something like that. But yeah, that's like usually like the case for like things that are like a lot of on the road, you know, like buses are like pretty shaky compared to like trains also. I think like this was like in a bus, not like Shinkansen tram or like something like that. Okay, Aoba has like bad motion sickness, so this will not help that much.
I know. It's part of the reason why I applied to Highlander.
Even a short ride sounds like it'd be rough. I could buy some medication if you want to wait here.
Oh, that was super late, but there it is. Don't worry about me, Sensei. The bus is here and out of time. I can manage. Let's go.
If it gets too much, just let me know.
Okay.
Actually, like, if you look at Aoba's halo, it's kind of like looking like a stop sign, you know? Maybe she has like stop, literally, in life. And then she needs someone to push her forward, you know, that the stop sign turns into like a go sign or something like that.
Why are you so late? You waited 5 minutes more than we should have.
I'm sorry, traffic is traffic, you know? And there was this biker gang doing a street takeoff on the way here. Oh, this biker gang. The Vroom Association.
The train is so much better.
But to be honest, I see like the first time a bus BG background like ever. I think that's like something that added recently, or like now for this event. Kind of something nice. There are no. Okay, maybe this place here is like for the wheelchairs and like children. Yeah, something like that. The layout is kind of familiar.
Right. Just one straight path. Nothing in your way.
Hey, trains and buses both have the ups and downs. By the way, the bus driver here, he looks like an animal, you know, like a fairy, something like that. It's like a Shiba Inu, you know, but like on 2 legs, you know, it's like walking, has like clothes on. Like the adults in this world usually look like robots or like animals, you know. But Sensei is like a human. Well, yeah, anyways, let's continue. Actually, I don't usually see Highlander students on the bus. We are in a hurry. We're in your hands, let's just say that. Are you the guardian? Well, whenever you're going, I'll get you there. But now the bus is still.
If you're about to drop, I can pat your back. I'm not going to. Be coming for 108,000 hammers. Go! Oh, stop it. I mean, doesn't hurt, but you are going to make me sick. I've got some plastic bags if you need one. Aoba, if you look outside and take a deep breath, you'll feel better. The world is full of suffering. You guys having a problem back there? He's about to throw up. No, I'm not. I might, but can we not talk about this? Getting angry is just making it worse. Hold in just a little longer. I'll try to drive as smoothly as possible. I've got an idea. Let's go there as fast as we can. Light speed. I can't do that. There's this regulation called space caution. Oh, that's kinda train-like. Yeah, but unlike trains, buses have to stop every couple of blocks. Let's make it easier to get on and off. Also, you're complaining about the bus while you're taking the bus. You got me there. Oh gosh. Ah, crud, there's the backer gang again. You Brits are gonna get yourselves hurt! Get out of the road! Shut up, this overroad! Back off! Those little... That's the best. The president's calling! Step on the gas! You're going to be stuck here. You guys get out of the way! In a hurry! It's over. You're done so. Seriously, there's just no way. More big parties? Please don't. I don't get how traffic happens. Why doesn't everyone just go at the same time? Aoba, you're second here. What do you think? Don't talk to me right now. You sure you're going to be fine till we get there, Aoba? Yeah, I think if you can keep them off me. At least the driver's good for his words and going smoothly. You said we had a career job. So how exactly did it come down to this? Biker gang boss.
Is this the boss?
Yeah, I think I saw this sprite. You know the answer to that. So she's like here in an abandoned like kind of warehouse. Like the biker gang boss is like... It's a kind of nice design. It looks like kind of similar to what the Tokyo... you know, like Tokyo Revengers, you know? Like those school gangs, you know? Like delinquents. This is kind of their uniform, more or less. But for her it's like slightly open, like in the pressed area, you know? House is even loud. But okay, it looks like subtle enough, like not to loot or something. On the right side we have the hologram of like one of those adult robots, like the one with the, you know, oh this could, they need to bring this from point A to B or something like that. Okay, they're like here for something, courier job, but like something to transport. All that reckless driving of yours leaves the packages in pieces, and puts Valkyrie on your tail. We are faster though! We are the uncatchable outlaws of this street. You are. But what I need this time is security and stability. Hence rail transport. It's the safest bet. Damn it. We lost our train. Us. The deal is done. We have nothing further to discuss. Hold on. Wait. Unbelievable. He worked so hard for this job. I like his expressions. It's kind of like snappy. Also like a strong girl. Even though like with a kind of slim stature, you know, like acrobatic I think. What's that weapon actually? What's he wielding? It's like a shotgun or so? Oh, there's this yeah. It's like the same sprite for the delivery girl. Cap? Are you okay? I'm not Cap. Call me President. Yeah, sorry, President. Alright, what do you have for me? I'm calling everyone like you said. What's next? At this point, we've only got one move. What's that? To reclaim the opportunity we lost. Oh, I don't get it, but it sounds good. Those brats stole our work right out from under us. I'll take it back and make them pay. Why not just take it, you know? That you lost opportunity. It would be more healthier. Just like improve like what you like on your trashy kind of like delivery service. Like the pizzas like ruined everything. And the client is also like not satisfied. So he's like going to the train brats instead, you know? Their solution is like to wipe out the competition, but competition is kind of important, you know? Like to make a better product, you know? Well, whatever. Hey, Highlander girls! You said this is your stop, right? That's right, we're here. Time to train fight. How are you feeling, Aoba? Finally, it's over. Good job holding it in. You could have another miss on the head. Could have had here another miss. Thank you, bus driver, for being so considerate. No problem. I make sure everyone gets there where they need to go. Safe and sound. So, what do you think? Just as good as a train, right? It is, definitely. But if you take the train, you wouldn't have got motion sick in the first place. Plus, there are bathrooms. Do you two have any social skills? Yeah. Anyway, I still like trains better, but buses might not be half bad. Let's ride again. Bye, driver. Hope to see you next time. Thank you, Mr. Driver. You want back patties now? You're just teasing me, aren't you? Come on, we've got a train to catch. So this was episode 3. So it's kind of like setting up the trouble. Junbi kanyo. Okay, they're ready. Do I have to do something? I think like cafe. AP collect. Not AP, but like bond points collection. Like one of the cool things about this game is like that you have a cafe, you can decorate it, and you feel like a space you can decorate and like customize. It's like one of the best things of the game to offer. When you're like new in the game, it's like a blank canvas, but you can like paint that canvas, you know, with like furniture you can like get in game. Some events have like some limited furniture, some events can like give you that, or you like craft them like in a crafting chamber. But it's like random what you get. They have also like, the unique animations after you head pet them, like after you click on them. It's like pretty cute. I should like play it out with Aoba, but I think like after like done with the event story I go like to hers, and I think like her event story is like, no, her bond story is like pretty short. Like 4 episodes or so. Well, at least what I saw. They have like a really strong title. But man, I really do think about like not spending on Blue Archive anymore. Or at least like only like for the monthlies. Like bi-weeklies. I can use like the discount codes and it's like really cheap. At least like I'm gonna buy the really cheap products. And like not the big products anymore. I think. Pod will be a lot weaker, you know, but I like talk about it's like a little bit yesterday, like on last stream.
regarding like that club member got like banned, and I've gotten like more news about that, but I think like if you go to the tweet I like kind of left on yesterday's stream, I think they will like follow up with something. But yeah, let's go like back to the read along here, let's say. Episode 4 it is. It's like next. And there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more episodes after that. It's gonna be like somewhat a long stream, you know, since I'm going to take my time to like read it, leave my comments there instead of like just rattling down everything. But I want to like give it a little bit of justice and like my honest thoughts, like what I think about it, about the fall event. And also like yapping off topic here and there, I suppose. Alright, let's go with like the next episode. It cost me 10 AP. That's why I need AP. On That Train, episode 4.
Oh, train. Train gone. We took the bus trip for nothing. Not that I had any expectations. Gotta remember that. By the way,
just what kind of cargo is on that train?
eh? Did we not tell you? Nope. We no tell sensei. Oh yeah. You're right. You've been helping all this time, but knowing why?
I was told it was an emergency. I always come running if a student asks for help.
So there are people like that out there. Straightforward as always. Alright, Sensei. Listen up. The cargo on that train is a complete mystery.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't know either, and we don't care. Get things to a place on time. That's all we know. That's right. It's all we've got to do. Doesn't matter what it is.
Really?
How are you so calm about the Sensei? I've got questions here. Should you at least know what you're delivering? Well, they did tell us actually. They did tell us. Actually, but we weren't listening. Nope. Words go in, words fall out. You must be so proud. Hey, like I said, it doesn't matter. Job's the same, whether we know or not. So you just do what you're told, no questions asked? Is that bad? Bad? I don't know if I called it that. It's bad.
Actually, you know, sometimes it's like better to like not know everything. You know, ignorance is bliss, you know. It's like still the same job at the end of the day.
But shouldn't you at least be able to make your own decisions? Oh yeah, I guess. But what are you doing here, if not doing what you're told? Well, that's... Yeah, you look like you'd be rather anywhere else. Ugh, particular hit. Right where it hurts. The thing is... Okay, yes, I do what I'm told sometimes, but it doesn't mean I want to live that way. Where was I even going with this? Anyway, I'm just an engineer, so for me, that kind of freedom is a dream. Probably impossible. But you two are officers. You have a whole lot more power than I do. Nah, we got job. We got bosses.
Yeah, doesn't matter if you're like a higher hierarchy. Like, if I work, I only need to do what I'm like told, you know? I get like paid for it. But once I like, you know, do like streaming, you know, or lead like a club in game, I have a lot more responsibilities, a lot less freedom, you know. Sometimes I look out for the well-being, like you know, like group project, for example, or like others. If they don't feel so well, if they're like sick, you know, then okay, shall I like do the presentation, you know, like in front of the audience, something like that, you know. If you're like the leader, more or less, you have like a lot more to do. Not like, you know, if you're like just a foot soldier, just like less to do, you know. Bosses have so much to do. If you're like high in the hierarchy, it's like a lot more. So it's like not like that you have like all the freedom in the world once you're like a president or like the boss of the company or whatever. It's like very troublesome. Politicians, you know, I think like nowadays it's just like politicians get like paid, they are like paid pretty well, but you know, will they change anything? Not really. Like if I'm gonna apply like for being a political kind of like position, I would take it, you know, like promise like something, be like, and do maybe like 10% of it, and then just snatch all the money and let someone else get elected, something like that. I think I wouldn't make like a good political kind of guy. I can talk very well, but yeah, but maybe I would like change some things like censorship or like that. The age restriction, you know, is like gone, something like that. Like the thing like in X that you can't like see certain posts unless you get the X premium. It's like, yeah. It's kind of like getting information from like the users, and when they like say something about internet, you know, something like that. I would like maybe like things I do really care about. But yeah. Yeah, but back to the topic, you don't have much freedom if you're like a boss or like high on the position. It's like less. Aobas streams got like shattered.
We are just middle management. I think we both love to skip all the boring jobs we do. But it'd be more boring not to do anything. So we just do them. So if I've ever made officer...
Made it to officer? Let me take a screenshot. What the hell, Nixon? Why can't you drop off quality checkers and such? Let's read it like as it is, you know? Let's read it as it is.
So if I ever made officer, it'd be more of the same. It doesn't give me a lot to look forward to.
They have a typo here, but I'm just gonna like read it out as it is, you know, whatever.
Yeah, just live. One day, next day, that's all you need.
This is a good quote. This is the objective, just survive, you know? Survive. Every single year. The objective, survive. This is getting deep. Yeah, this really was deep. I was like, I have a tangent there, sensei.
This is getting deep. Anyway, so... no one knows what the cargo is. Nope, I do remember hearing. It's very, very important. Oh, should we peeky? We shouldn't do that. Didn't you just say we ought to know what we're delivering? That's different, you know, confidentiality and all that. I didn't hear anything about that. Did you? What do you say, Sensei? Should we open it? Eh? Not without permission? Ah, that's no fun. I'm getting really bad feeling about all this. What's up to Hikari? Call the next station. Train's there. Hmm? What you call with? Walkie-talkie. I stole. Nice one, Hikari. Now that I think about it, that's one way we could solve this. Or the parts I can. Yeah, we just tell them to keep it there. Hikari, give me that. Hey, hey, can you hear me? Highlander crew in charge over there?
Let's do it like that.
Oh, yes, I can hear you. This Tachibana knows me from the CCC. You have a freight train that just got there, right? There's ours. It keeps taking off on its own. There's a glitch or something. Keep it there. Don't let it leave. You'll be there right away. We can't keep hold of a freight train that big at this station. And we've got to keep the passenger stream moving. Now listen, you have to keep hold of it. Otherwise there's gonna be a huge problem. Just... what is going on? Hold on. Right now we also have a... big train stays put. No leaving. No joke. We are jokeless. Repeat. Jokeless. What? Look. There's really important cargo on that train. And that glitch has been sending it all over the place. Got it? Hey, you still there? You get how important this is. Let me... Hi, yes. I know how this...
Okay, it's Aoba.
Let me... Hi, yes, I know how they sound, but... they're telling the truth.
No, I mean...
Hey, you just said all that in the middle of Chrono's live stream.
Kronos, by the way, in Kivatos, like, kind of world building. They are like, the reporter kind of people there. Like, a live stream, news, you know. Like, you see it like here in the character design, here are like... I don't know, what was the name? Shion and Mei or so? Camera, mic, you know. Guns, usually, you know, everyone has guns here. But yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. Almost right.
Breaking news! Did everyone hear that?
And here's Unwelcome School, the BGM.
There's something incredible in that very train. Could it be something great enough to turn Kivato's fortunes around? What could be the truth behind the mysterious cargo? Will we find out? You hear it here first. This is...
Now everyone knows, you know. Usually they wanted to like get the train before like their client knows that something's wrong, you know? But now it's like on live stream, broadcasted. It's like, yeah.
We are doomed.
This was episode number 4. So halfway there now. And about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Gonna take a while. But yeah. Let me take a little kind of break from my voice. Give me a moment. I will like move out of the way. Just a minute. Arise. Okay, I'm back for now. Let's have a little bit hydration break as well. Thing is, if you drink, you don't move that much. Now where like water is like needed to like cool you off like when you move or so. Yeah, you just have to go to the toilet, you know, every single now and then. Take a break. Or what I like to say is like emptying my tank. Since, you know, at some point it's like it's full. Almost overflows, and then you have like to empty like a little bit of what's not needed. Okay, but let's not to talk too much about it. Some are like eating, some are like drinking. They don't want to like. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's go into like it, you know, like the next episode. I'm like rested for now. And here are like some battles going on, but oh, biker gang member. They look nice. So this was like this one NPC for the delivery. This is like wears glasses, has like multicolored hairs. They have like some faces. They have even a flag here. Okay. SG-AR-MG. SG shotgun, AR assault rifle, and then like a machine gun. Okay. This was a machine gun they were like having there in the sprite. Let's see. Vroom Vroom Race Association. Everyone, there's something incredible. It could change kyattos. Now they're like spinning, you know, they got like just a little hint and then they're just like spinning to something bigger, you know. News reporters. That's it. We found it. I love it when the news comes straight to me. Cap, I mean, Resident. What should we do? Get everyone we can on the road right now. Oh, the music. Oh, it's cool. We are taking control of that train. Oh, orders for the president? Go! I love the visual like storytelling there with that. Instead of now a multiple of people like run out, they're like just like moving the sprites, you know, like a group of like those mobs there. Hold on. What? You heard on the news, right? Yes, and? Then we might not be the only ones going after it. Good point. What? A freight train full of cash? No, they didn't say that. They didn't say that. Don't get it twisted. A weapon that can take over kyattos. You sure? No, black market officer. No. No, that goes over to a helmet gang officer. This really is. Ah, that's like how they got like into the situation, like in the prologue. Everyone. A treasure train! Golden Kami, golden train. Everyone, we want is right there. Everything we want is right there. Find us, keep us! What is? We are the Neos. Should have recorded it. Ah, seriously. We just have to stumble right into a live stream. Wow, man. When's the last time things went this wrong? Alright, let's just find it first and get it off of here. Sure, yes. Things should be safe once the train gets running. Okay. We are here first. Let's find the train.
Are you those CCC people who called earlier? Yep, beast. Yeah, train. This way. Huh? And they... What? You know them? Ah, yeah. They're the jerks who ordered that pizza. The one you told us about? That's right. The Highlanders. Oh, well. You've got them now? Let's teach them a lesson. Someone just ordered a beatdown? Hey, you. It's just not your day, is it? And no sweet revenge. Huh? You already forgot? I got fired because of you! Oh. You're the terrible pizza driver from earlier? Yeah, and they fired me on the spot because you complained! That was my first day! I usually let her do! But at least... You can't have a good, fast, and cheap, you know?
I mean, if your record is like 2 days, it's also like bad. Just improve your work quality. Like if you keep doing the same thing, like, you know, if you keep repeating the same wrong thing, then yeah, nothing's gonna change. Gonna grow up. But then I get young, you know, so whatever.
Well, if you're gonna make deliveries, don't try like you're in a biker gang. Yeah, and that was barely even pizza by the time you got it there. Bikes are lame anyway. Oh, you just keep digging that hole. Let's teach you a little respect. Get him!
Okay, let's beat them up. So the battle system of this game. They're usually auto battle, you know, but you have like some skills that are like that you can select once like the cost is like going up, you know. On the bottom right you have like a cost bar that's like gradually like going upwards, and it's capped at 10. And then you have like 3 skills. That's like kind of your deck, you know. If you get like more students in the team, like 6, you know, then you have like a deck of like 6 skill cards, and then you can like kind of rotate those cards also. It has like a little bit of like this aspect. And you can also like via the event story, or like stories in general, like test out those students you're like getting. It is a bit like the EX animations, but usually like if you play it for the first time they get on, and then yeah. Let's look on. So this is like how her voice sounds. I want to send Aoba into them. Aoba, so cute. This kiddo! Okay. Actually, they have tails. Are they like succubuses or so? Like some kind of demon? But this was a nice victory animation. Like when you have them both in the same team, they always like do that. And Aoba's cute. I could get this mascot here as well. There's Banner. Yeah, she has some tools. Pipe wrench. Ah! Okay, they got a beating. How did that happen? Can't believe they got us those little... This ain't over. Operation's gonna show you what. Nice job with those orders, Sensei. So, this is Sensei's favorite tactical skill. Amazing. But is anyone else wondering why these people shot up out of nowhere? What would a biker gang be doing here? You want me to make I'm up in ass?
Well, doesn't matter. Weird stuff happens all the time. I don't think it's going to be the end of it. We should get on the train and leave ASAP. Looks like more troublemakers coming this way. They must have seen the news too. Yeah. We're pretty late, aren't we? All aboard. Right. Let's go.
This was this episode. Like for every new episode you clear, you get like 20 pirate scenes. You need like 120 pirate scenes to like a single pull, you know. So like every little bit of like free pirate scenes you can like get, it's like valuable. Especially if you start to become a free-to-play. I think like I really gonna like become a fish, you know, like not a dolphin, but I'm really gonna be a fish for now. I do like the game and the story, but just like the company there at Nexon. I was like not thinking much about it, I was like not really much into this Maple story kind of thing, but now that actually a friend got banned, he put a lot of work, some money there. Even though he wailed, he's not getting like a special treatment or so. Usually this was like the case of like those whales back in the days, but... And the thing is like also Temos servers are like stop killing games. I wonder how did it come into this topic again. Yeah. Well, anyways, let's go over to the next episode. Episode 6 it is, right? We're like halfway, like half done with the event story, but there's also like the Aobas Bondstory I want to read. I think this is like more simpler and shorter, but gonna like see. Enter it. Go.
Okay. Let me just do the math.
Okay, what was the title? I didn't see that. Whatever.
I think we can still barely make it in time. Yeah, pretty close.
At least we found the train.
We did? We found it. Hard part's over. Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Ah, there it is.
Ooh. Hey, it's that train, right? Woo! Yeah, it is. Floor it! Oh, yeah.
Huh. Found you, Highlander brats. I knew you'd be headed this way. Okay, the whole gang arrived. The biker gang, the Vroom Race Association, with that the boss as well. For now, she has not a name yet. She's just called Biker Gang Boss for now. The blonde-haired, bob cut, boss.
Just like your plan, President.
Now we just take the cargo. Get it delivered safe and sound. It's a perfect plan. And then everyone will know, we are the best. I mean... Safe and sound? Yeah, let's try to do safe and sound, and then we can argue.
Right, it's all about results in this line of work.
We are the best couriers in this business. We are the National Transporter Association, the Vroom Vroom Race Association for short. Huh? What's wrong?
Where's the helicopter?
Oh, that's damn the Chronos School. Shinon.
Kawaru Shinon here from Chronos Life, right on the scene. If you look down there, you can see the mystery train on the move. Ah, and there appears to be a biker gang in hot pursuit already. Just what is that train carrying, and where is it going? Stay tuned, folks. Chronos will always be there, right in the thick of it, fighting for your right to know.
This is bad. Now all of them know where they can find the train. Or like, you know, they have like already the GPS on for that. More or less, like in the map, so this is bad.
Do they have some kind of vendetta against us, or what? Well, Kronos is Kronos, but why the Gacha Gang? Revenge for the pizza incident. I'm done trying to understand here, but seriously, you're right to know? They're just inciting a bigger mob! Maybe we shoot them out of the sky. Let's shut them up.
Aoba, calm down.
Look, unless you can shoot that rocket into the past, it's not gonna do any good. Let's just figure out what's out our next move. What do you suggest, Van? No idea? I hate myself for almost listening to you. Ah, we got a dusty movie cloud back there. Emphasis on movie.
Not movie, so it's like for moving, right? Something like that. Yeah, no kidding about the movie. Movie. There it is! The treasure train! It's all ours! Get out of the way! Like the fuck, ein Helmet Gangster. Prison! Readers incoming!
What do we do?
What? Why all of a sudden? It's that news helicopter's fault, isn't it? No. That train is ours!
It's a free-for-all. Thanks, news people. Ah, they're bikes, tactical vehicles. Is that a modded tank? Cool. Got a fan club of death. Well, we can't fight them all. We just gotta keep going full throttle. Speed! We need to go faster!
And now there's the event CG, and like also the thumbnail I use. So, what's going on here? We like here the train, and the roof is like blown off now that on the cockpit, or like the you know, like the pilot seat is like pretty visible on the outside. You can like see Aoba in panic, and Nozomi and Hikari, like the twins, like having fun. To the right, they're like the biker gang, following them, like they're like head to head. Then to the left side, also like the biker gang, they are like, they have the high ground. They're like 2 lanes. Yeah, they have them surrounded. They are like under fire.
Wow, this really went sideways, didn't it? Yeah, we have be in trouble.
Hahaha! That train's as good as ours! Whereas we blow it sky high! Explosions.
How'd this even happen?
Ah, there's also a helicopter with Shinon, yeah. Are you seeing this, everyone? This is all happening live! We have multiple factions in pursuit of this so-called treasure train. It's an enormous chase, but only one of them can take the treasure. Who is going to be? Stay tuned! Is nobody going to come to help? Like Valkyrie or so? Huh? There's something coming at us? Is that a rocket? It looks like one. Breaking news, there's now a rocket flying towards our helicopter. Wait! What?
We've been hit!
This is media suppression! Okay, who did this?
Wow, that is awesome. Who fired that shot? Aoba. Was it you? No, that was not me. I should much have to do. I had nothing to do with it. It was somebody behind us.
Ah, black market officer. The news is broken.
Don't need any more buzzards knowing where we are here. What? Localization. Localization. What are those typos? You know what? My tactic will that we submit a ticket, show the screenshots, and also like sneak in the requests and free my goat light or so. I'm gonna keep nagging them. This is a good excuse. But okay. Alright. Hey, there was some quick thinking. Nice work. What the fuck here? No, they're battling each other. They're not in a team. If you're not with us, you're competitors. That treasure belongs to us. Oh yeah. President, we are not attacked! We are spec out of a courier work, not a full-on battle. Well, they're efficient. Take out the competitors one by one. They're so gonna win. That's bad for us. They're out of our terrain. Right, forgot. At least we have fewer enemies now, but they're closing in. Get us right up ahead. It's going to be more trouble. Should we just stay out and make a run for it? Failing a mission is not in the job description. Neither is any of this. Let's all just calm down and think for a second. There has to be a solution. You got nothing. Unless you can think of a way we cannot get robbed, not get wrecked, and not get punished. This is so scary. What are you looking for? What are you laughing for? There's nothing funny about this. Stop. Well, don't cry. You're fine crying. That's just great. Wait to figure it out. Another scout coming in. Here comes a new challenger. Alright, and now we are here in this now and then, more or less. Like the situation in the prologue, that are like under fire. And it took like about 6 episodes to like get there. Now we are like in this situation. Can they get out of this even? Kind of Breaking Bad, you know, like kind of beginning, you know, that you start off like with the kind of best scene, you know, like the ending scene, and then it's like about how this all happened. Even the question. But to be honest, the Breaking Bad part is like a lot better, you know, it's just like was like kind of reminding me of that. Alright, let's take a short hydration break. And then continue. Trains don't run alone. Episode 7. Hey there! Train! Actually... whatever. Probably the wrong voice. I know that voice. Oh, it's Iori. So there's like a hologram of a silver-haired twin-tailed student from Ghana, Iori, for the prefect team. You're in the Ghana district. Nobody makes a fuss here but us. Iori! Huh? What the... Sensei? What are you doing here? It's a long story. Help us now. Explain later. What is it with you and Train Sensei? Let me guess, you got caught up in another big path of misunderstandings. This is a reference to like the one of the event stories
Blue Archive has hosted. The Trip Trap Train. There was like also like an incident with like where they were like on a train ride, you know, like there are terrorists like Kasumi there from Gehenna, Hot Springs apartments, but usually like terrorists, you know, while they just usually like, oh, this is a good plot for Hot Spring when it's like in the middle of a museum, when they destroy the museum or more or less, so they can build a hot spring then instead, something like that. There was like something like that in the Trip Trap Train. At the same time, there was also Ichika from the Justice Task Force in Trinity, you know, and Trinity vs Gehenna is like kind of like military kind of school, when there's like a Ojo-sama kind of school, like with the ladies of the higher nobility, you know, and then it's a kind of like bad matchup, you know, that there's gonna be trouble, something like that. And Iori appeared as well as like, hey, you're in terrain, you make trouble, and yeah, and she got bodied by Kasumi, so but yeah. But I hope she can help here this time. Sharp as always, Iori. Look, I lick your foot again if you help. Okay, this is good. This is good.
What kind of nonsense is that? Don't be weird.
This is also a reference to like Volume 1, Chapter 2. If you lick my feet, you know, I think about it also. And then yeah, the rest is story.
You explain later, you say? Nothing's good going to come out of this. Oh, Sensei? Even no Gehenna people, huh? Wow, Sensei. You lick feet? Are you going to lick our feet next?
Oh gosh.
Get to the roof. We'll go up from there. Hup. Haha, this train's ours now. Shoot, they caught up. Told you they were gonna win. This is no joke. What happens if the car explodes or something? What should we do?
Alright. We had like some shots. Organization member. Ugh. What is this? The Gehenna Prefect team is attacking us now? Nice. She's here.
Seriously. You'd better have a hell of explanation, Sensei.
Thank you. We can always count on Kiori.
You've got some crazy skills. All hail the Gehenna hero. What? Let's get up there and clear the roof. I hate this work. Take the lead, Sensei.
There's another battle. Okay, let's do that. Iori is also in the team. By the way, Iori, in-game, meta-wise, she was when the game was released, the very first time. Early meta. She was the best student, the best character in this game. She's like used for yellow enemies, but can also be used against blue enemies. Or like purple ones, you know? And she can like win against those. What do I mean like with purple, blue? It's like armor type. She can use her against those and still like, she can still kick ass. Nowadays she's not the best student in this game anymore, but if you like reroll an account, look like out for getting at least Iori in your 10 free tempo or so. That you can like constantly reroll. She really broken. Maybe not that broken, but she was really good back then. That's like the thing. I'm gonna just rotating between Aoba and Iori, I think. She shoots 3 times. That's what makes also like good. Okay, mission accomplished. Thank you, Yaoi. These spirits are stronger than I thought. If we'd made it just a little farther, could have taken over the whole black market. Ugh.
How big are these rumors getting? Even we don't know what's in here. You know those goblins who got chests and stuff? Now I know how they feel. Situation under control.
Thanks again, Yaoi. The prefect tank comes through again.
You are in our jurisdiction. Of course we intervened. That doesn't mean we are going to let you go. Well, I suppose you always have your reasons. Whichever students you are with at the time.
So you believe me?
What I believe is that you're going to visit the prefect team right after this and explain everything. And since you're on the way out of our district, I'll leave you to it. Yeah. Nice work. You like that prefect team, Ace? No. I'm no Ace. Even though the train was moving. Perfect it. Ikari's impressed. Thank you, truly. Life was flashing before my eyes. Saved us. I'll find a way to repay you, even if it's out of my own pocket. Well, take care, friends, from Highlander. And you too, Sensei.
Yeah. Thanks again, Yaoi.
Wow, Sensei. I didn't think we'd meet any friends of yours along the way. It really does come down to who you know, doesn't it? Friends and connections. How the hell am I supposed to make it in a world like this? You have no friends? How do you think it feels to hear that question?
Okay, Aobas friendless? Kinda sad. She's a loner, huh? That's why she's like so pessimistic and everything.
Looks like no friends. Wearing a uniform doesn't make you any less of a pretty child. Ikari has lots of friends. That's our Sensei. You're just going to keep on pushing me, aren't you? Sensei's going to be Sensei, no matter how you act. Huh? I was gonna say, would you like to be friendly? Why do you ask? Oh no, look at the cargo. The case is cracked. Must have been that last explosion. Luckily it's just a little crack in the casing. Huh? So this is a treasure train.
Wow. So what was there? Gold? Something valuable? Money? This is nuts. I thought it would go. What should we do now, President?
It's a total free-for-all, miss. Everyone attacking each other and then getting shut up. Even I think we lost the others, but we lost the train too. Are we screwed?
No, there's always a way. Whether you're doing a delivery or stuck in traffic, or having some road rage, there's always a way. We just haven't found it yet. Got it. We flipped the script.
How?
Before the client switched couriers, they told us where the drop-off would be. We'll get there ahead of them, wait for them, then we stick him up for the cargo. Then we turn around and hand it to the client. Is that okay? I am not too smart about this stuff, but does that count as a delivery? Absolutely it does. We'll be the last mile courier. That's what they call it. Doesn't matter how it gets into the client's hands as long as it gets there, right? I guess so? That'll make us a major player in the industry. And we'll build our organization all over Kyoto's. Our dreams will finally come true. Let's go. They're ahead of us now, but we've got speed on our side. Okay, that was episode 7. It was like yawning. That's like why my voice sounded a little bit But it takes like a little bit of energy of mine. I need to like pace myself regarding like reading stuff out. Yeah. If it's just my normal voice, kind of easy, but I do like want to immerse a little bit more. I like read the roles. Or mostly like female still. This is really great voice acting. And I can't unhear like Maya no Top Gun from her. Like Mio Hoshitani, she does sound slightly different there, but it's still like recognizable. Still. Oh gosh. Can I still refresh? Yeah, I can still refresh, good. What do I do? Like regarding farming, I would say I'm gonna do like 3 eggs. It's like good enough. But let's go continue like with the episodes. Episode 8. This is like no battle. What to do doesn't change. It's the title.
So, is it okay? Is what okay? The cargo, I mean, that you're transporting. Okay in what sense? I mean, maybe I'm overthinking this, but... would you just spit it out already? People don't typically transport valuables in a freight train like this, do they? Probably not. Right, we usually transport industrial materials, so why are we hauling a shipment of someone's valuables? Why wouldn't they tell us about them? They told us, we just didn't listen. Well, maybe they counted on that, on you two being careless. Think might be caught up in a conspiracy here. You've been reading too much manga, what? Don't just laugh it all like that. I do read a lot of them. Who doesn't? But just on this one job, the departure system malfunctioned. Runners flew in, did a special report on us. Multiple gangs came at us. Could that all be coincidence? Well, the malfunctions was weird. Yeah, but everything after that was because of our mistakes. What if someone planned for us too?
Oh man, Aoba. This is not your responsibility to obey, girl. Don't think too much about it.
What if there's a criminal organization counting on us to botch this job? I've heard they use valuables like artwork for money laundering. Ikari heard that too. You're in the middle of something big here. Too big. Shake up all of Kyato's big. Right, Sensei? Not just being paranoid, am I?
Well, now that you mention it, it does sound a little.
The biker gang. They were weird too. They kept on following us, right? Couldn't have just been revenge for the pizza incident. Weren't they in our fan club? There is no fan club.
So, what are you suggesting we do?
I'm not saying that I want to do anything. It's just... I'm worried. Cause what we are carrying here, they might use it for something bad, you know? If that's the case, would that make us accomplices for bringing it to them? We're going to give it to a criminal then... Maybe we just shouldn't. But no, just had that thought. No, I know what you mean. And that sort of thing does happen sometimes. But that doesn't change what we need to do. And there it is. Someone offered a job. We accepted it. So now we deliver the cargo to its destination. Period. That's it. Simple enough, right? In a sense, but...
Simple is the best. Simple is the best. I think like that too as well. I don't like overcomplicate like stuff if I have to do something. It's like easier for you to process, you know? If you like, we're about to draw and like think about all the hours, days spent, and then it's kind of like, you know? Just start, just do it, you know? It doesn't change anything.
We are not saying don't think about what we are doing, or do whatever we are told. Just that once we've accepted a job, get it done properly every time. We are Highlander. That's our #1 responsibility. Responsibility. Plus, it doesn't do any good to worry about things we don't do. No?
Okay, that's what Hikari said. Usually like responsibility is like something adults have to carry, but even like if you do a job, you have like a certain responsibility, you know? And it's just like this certain responsibility. Just like, you know, if you like told, hey, I'm gonna leave, go to the toilet, you know, go to the bathroom, can you watch over my bag, you know? And that's all you have to do, you know? You don't have to worry about like some criminal organization. You don't have to worry about what's inside. Just like keep an eye on that, you know, that nobody steals it or something like that. And if something does, you know, then yeah, it's up to you if you like want to take it, if you want to like say something, you know. But it depends on like what they say. Like when they say watch over it, then you watch over it, you know. But they say, hey, can you make sure nobody like gets that? And then it's like about that, you know, like just the job description. You applied like as a baker, then you're like told, hey, can you clean the toilets? Then no, that's not what you applied for, you know. But yeah, sometimes if the boss also like does the job, you know, then maybe you join, you know, something like that. Like do what you're told.
What we don't know, you know? Thinking about it just causes stress.
Yeah. She totally gets me.
That's not the only cause of the stress around here. But you do make a good point. Thanks. You're a bit better now. Yeah. Right? It's gonna work out. Don't sweat it too hard. It must be nice. Just bouncing through life. Never minding consequences.
Yeah, but this is like the best way to live.
I personally believe responsibility belongs to adults. Some students agree with that, and some don't. Whatever your beliefs, and whatever your decisions, I support you to the best of my ability as sensei. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for having my back, sensei. Put on a cheerleader outfit. Say it again.
Ah, that's why they drew like anime sensei and cheerleader outfit. See. Like fan art, I saw like fan art of that.
So whatever decision we make in the end, you'll respect it. I suppose there's no point in worrying here now. Better to focus on delivery. And then, if we want, we can look into how it's being used. Right. But they will all just be blabbering. Don't take it too seriously.
It didn't sound like blabber to me.
Well... Thank you, Sensei. Why are you looking so serious? Is it me or is the train getting faster? Hmm? Let me see. Faster? It's not a statement. It shouldn't be able to reach the speed. Train's having a limit break. What? This is bizarre. Let me try to slow it down.
I think something broke. Then it goes faster like that.
Oh. Oh no. What? The brake isn't working at all.
Huh? Huh? Alright. This is bad. No, so, like the students should be fine, but Sensei can like actually can actually die there because they don't have a halo or anything. They're like not resistant to like physical damage like the students, you know. And there's also the question if like the item they need to like to transport, if that is like even able to like survive under the circumstances. But yeah, let's see. Episode 09. But yeah, this was like some kind of deep thing, you know, like don't worry, like about the thing about taking responsibility. That's like one of the messages like in this game more or less, you know. You're like kind of over worry. Like you're like in school, you know, and once you like graduate from school, you can advance on like taking a job, you know. But there are many things like regarding the job world, you know, like interview, writing an application, what should you do, what to not, you know. And it's a different environment from like school as well. School is like maybe 4 hours, maybe like 6 hours, I think. Yeah, something like that. But work, full-time work, that like pays like pretty well. It's like 8 hours, you know, can be like a 9 to 5 or something. And there are like many things to like be aware of, you know. But overall it's just like good to keep it simple, you know, have like someone to help you as well. And if you're like able to get the job, just focus on what you're about to do, you know. Of course there's like a team more or less, you know. Let's say group presentation, you know. There are many things to like be aware of, but this is like usually like in the response of the leader, you know, like whoever like is like leading the group project. And it's also like the thing that when the presentation is bad, that everyone gets like a bad grade on also, right? But yeah. Okay, I guess like presentation like work is like not the same thing, but but usually like you know. If you're not the one who draws a canvas, but just like the one who's like trying to speech bubble or like following like after numbers or so. It's like just a small part of it. I don't know. Let's keep it simple. It was kind of like nice. But also like weird that young people talk about it, you know. But I think like it kind of makes sense like in case of like Aoba and like the synergy between like Hikari Nozomi, or maybe like this synergy that like have, you know, like that. But also like opposites like attract to each other, so maybe it was like necessary to bring like Aoba in, and a lot of people like Aoba, me included. I think like back in the days I was like kind of pessimistic like her, like it's not like, oh, she's like me for real, but just like, you know, You see like a part of yourself in them, and then yeah, you kind of like want to like take responsibility of them, you know. It's like also like when you like grow up as an adult, you know, when you become a parent or like an uncle or whatever, when you see like the younger generation, like your nephew, your niece or so, and recognize something in that, and it's like about pushing the right direction, not the same path you like went, but like a better one, something like that one. And I think like Sensei here is great to have. If those girls were their own, I don't know like what would happen. Like a lot of anime, you know, it's like that the main characters are like 15 years old, 16 years old, they get isekai'd, and nobody is there to like look over them, over the actions, or like guide in the right direction. It's all about what the writers like are deciding for them to like do, and it's like, yeah, kind of irresponsible. Especially like for the kind of people who like transport isekai in the first place, you know. Usually like isekai overpowered, yeah, and then they live that optimal life, but in actuality, you know, like if you go like to a different country, there's a lot of like unfamiliarity, you know. You can't like speak the language immediately, usually not, like a foreigner here, and it's just scary. If no one there's like to help you, like no parent figure, no adult or so. So yeah, I like the kind of setting of Blue Archive with the sensei and the students. But let's go in further. This is like episode 9. Let's also like drink a little bit. Let's go.
Oh, but what do we do?
I forgot like to read out the train title. the title of that episode, whatever.
Why are you asking me? You're an engineer. We can try this thing, but don't know the mechanics. Great. I'm useless at my only job. I didn't mean that, but this kiddo. The brake lever's in pieces. The magic brake isn't responding at all. Must have been all the explosions. So can we not fix this? If we can't slow down like now, we're gonna blow past the delivery station and go straight to the last stop. Mission failed? Game over? Yeah. Punishment for all. After everything we've been through, if I'd known this was going to happen, I found an excuse to stay at home. Stupid me from the past. You know you shouldn't get mixed up with officers. I want to go back in time and smack myself in the head with a monkey wrench. And you know, just when I had a tiny little bit of hope, here we are, tripping at the finish line. Let's take a breath and analyze the situation. There must be something we haven't thought of yet. Oh, Sensei. You could shoot webs at the building and jump out in front. I don't shoot webs though. Okay. What if you just, like, jump out in front, plant your feet, and then push on the train until it stops? I'm glad you see me that way, but no, can't do that either. Sensei would just die. His legs would like just be torn apart. Ah, you're mortal, Sensei. I'm gonna protect you.
Thank you.
Let's think of something else. What do we have to work with? I've got a chocolate bar. I was going to save it, but just keep that. There's a cargo which we can't touch. We've got a few tools, guns and ammo. Not much help in the situation. Bombs from the battle. Bombs, huh? Thought of something? I think there might be a way. Good, cause I've got nothing. What is it? What's the way? Well, every method of stopping a train works on the same principle. Friction. So that gives us one way. To forcefully cause a lot of friction.
Okay, let you cook. A bit later. Okay, the music changed.
There it is. There's the station. Are you ready? I'm ready. Stand by. This better work. It has to work.
Honestly, I'm having second thoughts. This is the only way, right?
Right. Get ready.
The freight train should be here soon. Yeah, is that it? Why it's coming in so fast? Usually I should show slow down before the station, you know? Like hit the brakes already. I don't think it's even gonna... Huh?
Danger. Danger. Give us the signal. 3, 2, 1.
Earlier?
Okay, we have enough explosives to pull this off. Pull what off? We are going to blow up the train wheels.
Yep, this can work.
Without the wheels, there'll be a lot of friction. I mean, obviously. And when that happens, friction coefficient overdrive. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Where are you?
There's no alternative, and this will stop the train. It'll also ruin the train, damage tracks, and I don't want to know how expensive it's gonna be to fix. But again, alternative. That does sound crazy. Okay, let's do it.
Are we sure about this?
It's the best we've got. We can fix the train. We can lay the tracks again. Sometimes you have to go all in.
Yeah, that's true.
No!
Explosions. Aoba crying.
Sensei, holdy, holdy. We are slowing down. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Just stop now.
Ah! Okay, Sensei also panic. Panic. 100 meters to destination. 50 meters. 30 meters. 50 meters. 5 meters to destination. Arrived.
We did it! We did it! Game not over. It worked somehow.
Is everyone alright?
Yes, amazingly full health. Can't you say, Sensei? Say thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Holy crap. This train station, holy crap. Yeah. The walls, the roof is gone. At least like from the front. The cargo is like still in peace. They can't like not use. But in front they like blew up everything and they took like somewhere like cover or so. Wow. Is everyone okay over there? Even like the train station roof there is like, wow. AOE.
Yeah. Safe delivery on time. Every time. Safe? Direct the train in the tracks, but... Well, I guess the cargo made it. I'll go get the delivery papers. Just hang out here for a sec. So... You're done. Right? You piece. Good. I wouldn't call that good. I haven't even started thinking about the cleanup. I'm in for such an earful when I get back. Why is life always like this? Thank you so very much for all that hard work. Who are you? We knew you'd get here. Right on time. Islanders are nothing if not punctual. Huh? You came in real hot. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Quite. As I was saying, surely you've forgotten about us already. Right. You're all fans. Why would you call us? We are the National Transporters Association. Vroom vroom. Race Association for short. A shot? This job will put us on the map. All across the map throughout Kivatos. Wow, I love your ambition. So what about it? You want us cheers for you? No, I want to understand what you've done. Because of you and that precious cargo of yours. What are you talking about? That was our job. But it went to you Highlanders because the client was concerned about our bad driving. So what? Fix your bad driving then. What's the issue? Skill issue, man. Not the competitors are a problem, it's like you guys. Man. Alright. I mean, yes? Who would trust the valuable biker gang? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You guys couldn't even deliver pizza. Who's gonna trust you with cargo? Shut up and hand over it already. Once the client signs off on our delivery ship, we'll officially have done that job. What are you even talking about? What sense does it even make? Sensei, time to bust out your hidden powers. Maybe you transform if I press here? Oh, push over here. Does it unleash your devil power?
What is he pressing even?
That would be cool.
The tickles though. This girl.
What are you, joking? Now?
I'll show how it feels. To see all of your effort go to waste. Regarding that, effort go to waste. Free light, Crimson. Free light. You lost a paying customer. I like the game, but not the company. Nah, whatever. Okay, let's do this battle. You get to hear some music, some battle BGM. Voices, noises. Just gonna Aoba into them. Man, Aoba's so cute. The Vroom Vroom Race Association. Man, you're so cute, Aoba. Okay, she takes everyone in who's like in her way. I like that. And I think here I'm gonna use Nozomi. Vroom vroom. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. She's moving. Just dodging the attacks. To be honest, that was cool. I wonder if like we can do that for all students as well, like just to move out of the way and like out of AoE, in this kind of amount. There's like something like Asana, there's something like repositioning skills, but I wonder if you can get that fast. Actually, Hoshino also like B Hoshino, Battle Hoshino, Armored Hoshino, Aho, yeah, there was like something like this. But this was episode 9, really short. There's like not much to comment about the episode, but let's take a little break there. I'm gonna empty my tank from all the hydrations from my voice. I also need to like empty some tanks here and there. Just a minute for that. I'm gonna go under the desk. Rise. Okay, now I'm back. And let's go to the last episode of all of that. Episode 10. A double digits. It's been like some time since it got like double digits. Usually it's like 8 episodes or so. A little bit shorter. Mental Freight Station. A girl smiles in an unknown world. You damn brats! Resident, you think we're done for? We are one step away from achieving our ambitions! Ha ha ha. Slow clap. My. So I've seen it through the end. Seen it through to the end. Is that... You have done well, Highlander Railroad Academy. Even with the unexpected complications, shall we say. The climbs. So you were already here. It's the client? Well, okay. I guess we can just hand over the cargo now.
Wait a minute. That guy has villain written all over him. Are we sure about this? We get the job done first.
Pardon me for keeping you waiting. I was merely inspecting the cargo. The train has seen better days, to say the least, but the cargo is surprisingly intact. I certainly made the right choice. Leaving up to you, Highlander.
We always do our best in the job. It's only natural.
Haha, indeed. Now, if you kindly sign the delivery confirmation, that'll be the end of it. You can take care of your work, and I will take care of the cargo. Go on, sign it.
Should we really do this? We're really sure we want to do this? Done. Mission accomplished.
Wonderful. I waited so long for this moment.
Sensei? There's that feeling again.
Ah, Sensei, pardon me. I didn't see you there. It seems I owe Shana a debt of gratitude as well. Now, how might I repay you? Hey, fancy running into you here. Fancy running into you here.
Eh? Sensei? You know that guy?
Yeah, he's a famous philanthropist. He provides a lot of scholarships.
Really?
You flatter me. I'm nothing more than a simple businessman. But all my long years of toil have brought me to this. To a fortunate, capable of helping students across all of Kyattos.
Wait, then you're talking like a villain. I'm confused.
Many people over the years asked me that very same question. And to this day, I have no idea why.
What?
That aside, I admire your freak. You gave it your all and delivered it, the cargo, in spite of all adversity. Thanks to your devotion to the task, our preparations will soon be complete.
I was curious about that. What are you going to do with all those valuables anyway?
A bold new venture one I've long dreamed of. Those who know would call it a charity auction.
What's that?
You see, we intend to place these valuables on display and sell them to the highest bidder. Okay. So they were like not a bad person, they do like scholarships, charity auctions. Such valuables attract the wealthy, those who draw their sense of worth from their precious possessions. In other words, those who have the most to give. Every yen we earn will flow straight into the coffers of worthy charities, those chosen in a fair and equal process. Society will reap the benefits, and I, as the host of it all, I will reduce my annual tax owed to nothing. All according to plan. Ha ha ha!
That sounds great! Please do something about the way you talk!
Yeah. And you, the National Transport Association. The Vroom Vroom Race Association for short.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
You really said the full thing.
Ugh. I've trusted you with many things, but you've caused such trouble this time. We may have to re-evaluate your little arrangements. Well, the trouble is, your fault in the first place. This whole thing was supposed to be our job. Why did you go behind our backs and give it to Highlander? Why? Not one day before, I ordered luxury sushi. What you delivered to me was an inexcusable mess. If I wanted Kai-syndrome, I'd have ordered that.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
That's... Who in their right mind would trust such people with anything of value? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I was saying. But... fast! Incredibly fast! I'm well aware of that. And perhaps, in time, I have a task that suits you. Really? However, that comes after you take responsibility for tangible and intangible damage you've done to Highlander, to Shana-sensei, and to me. Yeah, they did a lot of trouble. So, you're saying if we make up for that, you'll give us another chance? Oh man, really sweating profusely. Got it. We'll do as much as we can. And then we'll go back to square one. We'll try to be more professional about our deliveries. Yes, please. Please do. President, we're not giving up on our dreams. We're just getting there slowly. With you all here, I believe we can do it. Oh, President.
Don't get too sentimental on me now. We got a mess to clean up.
Right. I give you a coupon for 3 weeks worth of delivery.
We don't need that.
Yeah, they would just mess it up again. Probably. 2. I give you 2.
Ah, the work's finally over. Sleepy. Tired.
Good work, everyone.
You too, Sensei. Yeah. Well, that was a whole big band of chaos. But I had a good time thanks to you, Sensei. Can I call you next time we need you? You want to put them through this again? Have you no shame?
I come running anytime. Whenever students call, I answer. That's so noble of Sensei. Well, but yes, someone has to take care of, like, the children, you know? It's better that they have, like, someone in times of need, rather than no one. Even if I sometimes don't like my parents, you know, like back in the days, you know, I could rely on them still. To, like, regarding certain things. But the things like Sensei is like really, yeah, no, he really takes, puts the students above himself. It's like someone I would like to have my back.
Then, if I were to want to call you, would you come to me?
Of course, Aoba.
No, I've never met someone else like you, Sensei. Wait, no, don't make me look forward to something again. Hey,
I've got to go right as a report. I was kind of like laughing about that, but she really needs to, like, you know, it's like more healthy if she can like look forward to something in life. Rather than like being like, you know, so such a downer.
Paperwork? Lame. Could you help, Sensei?
Cut me some slack.
Maybe we could use this chance to get help at Charlie. What do you think? Yeah. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's go, Hikari.
Yeah? Did they mess up the dialogue? They messed something up here. This doesn't make sense in context. It seems like she's talking to herself. Whatever. 3 mistakes found. I will submit a ticket with that. Gosh. The thing is, like, this catches me off guard and like just like slows down the pacing. So yeah. Okay, let's continue. Mistakes are like normal.
Rolling out. So, I guess we are done here? We are done. We unload the cargo on time, safe and sound. What a day. Didn't think I'd ever say this, but thanks for all your hard work, officers. You're much responsible than I thought you were. What? Say it louder. You heard me. Anyways, I guess I shouldn't always judge officers by first impressions. Was it a compliment or an insult? It was a compliment. No way. Well, if you say so. Compliment back at ya, Aoba. Friction coefficient overdrive maneuver. Let's do it again next time.
No, hell no.
I'd really rather not.
Same.
On that note, I ought to get back to my quarters. Officers, Sensei, safe trip home. What are you talking about? We should get out of here together. Eh?
Yeah, they're going together. Like not going their own ways. That's nice. Even though there's a little bit of this synergy between like Aoba clearly didn't like them that much, the twins. They went for an adventure together, they created a bond, you know. And hey, they should like be friends, I suppose.
Team stuff. You too, Sensei. I thought we'd established the work was over. It's left to do if not go home. The work's over? Doesn't mean we are done. What are you talking about?
Do we all want to grab dinner?
Would that be okay for me to join? Together! Yeah. Let's go. Can I order anything I want? Because I eat a lot.
Oh man, you do? Holy crap. Actually, I need to eat a lot too, as well. But yeah, let's see if what I can do about that.
Still so shameless. Since I already paid the bus fare, remember? And for the subway. Never say no to Sensei's open wallet. I take back everything I just said about officers.
Ah, what an amazing sunset. Highlander Railroad Runaway Incident. Finish. It was nice. Oh, what? A little music video? Nice. Oh, I saw that on SSSS Sensei's channel, or? Oh no, actually not. This was not his thing. But maybe 6th grade. Oh! Okay, there's an arc completed. Wow. So cute. Oh! The music. The visuals. Man. The visual art direction. This handwritten. The fin. The end. Wow. Okay, this is new. I see that for the first time to like end off like a event story arc like that. Usually this I think for like main story, you know, like the climax and such. But I like that. There are like some typos though, so there are like some negatives, some nitpicks here and there. But if I did nitpick, then, you know, just means I don't care about the game, you know. But yeah, this was like the event story. I really pretty much like that. And let's like put up Aoba in like the what's called? The lobby, I would say. Arios Highlander, they're like only 3 students. Let's put like Aoba. Do you maybe like notice that there's like a live 2D and then here's like none? In order to unlock that, I need to like read the Momo Talker first, and I think I wanna unlock that and see the contents of it. So we'll go in here with Momo Talk. And I'm gonna change the episode title to like back to 1 regarding that. Life is a disaster. I'm not like sure if like bot level 7 is enough to like unlock all the episodes, but I would like to have a look at it. Let's go for pins. Or like for name. And then here it is. So for people who haven't like ever seen me read Momo Talk, this is like, it starts off like with via text message, and then after the text message is done, we go like back to the vision of the style. So, and after the vision of the style kind of part ends, it gets like back to the text messaging again. It's like kind of a transition to both of those, like having a meeting, you know. Hey, I want to go there. Okay, I swing by, and then vision of the style. So then go in between the 2 dimensions. But okay, let's go with that. Aoba.
Ah. Hello, Sensei.
Hi, Aoba.
You responded to me. By the way, would it be okay if I ask you something later?
Of course.
Ask me whenever. Thank you.
Oh gosh, the title. Episode 1. I hate people. Yeah, she made like a little bit of an impression of that, regarding that, like, in the event story. But that hits actually. Let's go in. I visit a stationery store to purchase work supplies. Excuse me? No, what? That poor girl. Just bumped into her. Okay, this is just... No, a second time, what?
This is... I hate crowded places. Too many people to beat up by myself.
What? You would do that? She looks really fluffy, really like cute and everything, but man, she has a sharp tongue. I kinda like this combination though. We can... Yeah, she's already good. She's perfect. I don't need to fix her. But I would like her to be more happier. Look forward to something.
Hi, Aoba. Nice to see you here. Ah. Sensei? Hello. I wasn't expecting to see you.
They just randomly met. Are you here to buy something?
Yes. I need to write a list of all the parts we're shipping, but we ran out of paper in the office.
So you're picking up a requisition?
No, I'm paying out of pocket.
For work stationery?
Yeah, I mean, I am, but there's a lot of strict rules and deadlines about getting reimbursed for expenses. It seemed like I'd always miss something in the paperwork every time I tried, So now I just buy it with my own money.
That sounds unfair.
It's just how a Highlander is. Pretty frustrating now that I say it out loud.
Yeah, it is, actually.
There's all kind of weird bureaucracy. It gets stressful. Like, our reports must be written on scrap paper for conservation purposes.
I kind of do that too, but when it's like at work, especially so serious, man.
And if there's no scrap paper, I have to print something off so I can use it as scrap paper. Kinda funny, right?
That's not funny at all, Aoba.
Then there was a time, well, officers have to stamp documents to approve them. This one officer lost her stamp, so we all had to wait weeks while she ordered a new one. Or an officer orders bento, we all have to use that same menu. Sometimes they drop the next day deadlines on us out of nowhere.
Sounds like you're putting up with a lot.
All the time. Yeah. Even now, I'm sure someone back at the office suffering just like I am. But more or less come to accept that's what life is. You never have expectations. You never let down, right?
I mean, I keep my expectations low when I watch like something new. But absolutely nothing to look forward to, you know. But yeah, it's kind of okay, like it's not a bad philosophy to like keep your expectations low or like have no expectations. Maybe you get like surprised. Positively.
Life is just one big long stretch of exhaustion and boredom.
Well, since we are both here today, would it be alright if I gifted you some office supplies?
You do that, Sensei? I mean, I have everything I need here. No, I can't. That's way too big of a favor.
Oh, I like the music. Oh, it's lighthearted. Ah, I love it.
You deserve a break.
You won't owe me anything. Just pick out whatever you need.
Well... Now that I think about it, I need paper. I lost almost all my writing utensils, so... Oh, and tape! I need tape!
So they're taking the offer, let's go. He's taking the offer.
Okay, well, I am going to be in your debt. And just for today. Thank you, Sensei. Everything I need, it's all right there.
よかったですよね.
Thank you, Sensei.
Sometimes good things do happen for all of us. I hope someday you can enjoy your everyday life again.
Well, maybe. But if I start hoping for better, I'll be let down again. I've had enough of that. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. I won't forget what you did for me. Aoba thanked me multiple times, and then headed back.
Okay, that was nice.
Sensei, thank you so much for today. You have lots of supplies now. I hope you use them well. By the way, what was it you wanted to ask? That's... Can I ask you next time?
Yes, anytime.
Okay, thank you so much. And I hope we see you again soon.
Okay, she kind of like did roll her face over the screen or so, over the keyboard.
Over? It's nothing.
This was kind of sweet. We make her day a little bit better. Like Sensei made her day a little bit better. But there's still like more. Let's go for this, and then it sounds like the one that I've currently read, like upwards. Alright. Then let's go for episode 2. I pretty much like this one little episode there. Like showed that she like has like no expectations anymore. Like keeps like expectations low, like not get disappointed again, you know. And yeah, but she needs like a little bit of like things to look forward to, I suppose. Like a little bit of happiness, you know, a little bit of a light in her every day. I don't really know like what her hobbies are or like what she's really interested in, you know, but she said like something about like this thing of like I hate people, so does she maybe have a hobby or something, you know. Like seeing her like in the event story was like something interesting, you know, because she seems so fluffy, you know, but she had like a sharp tongue, was like trash talking, like you know, oh, you're just so two spoiled brats who are like good at driving, you know, have to good at driving, you know, something like that. Even though she was like older than them, she was like looking kind of down on them, you know, because they were like spoiled brats or so, and then they have no good behavior or something like that. But she can like read the room, but was like really worrying herself over a lot of things, and especially now like having no expectations, and so, and yeah, needs like a little bit of adult. Like I see a little bit of myself in her to push her the right direction. I'm gonna like see what the sensei is like doing regarding that. But yeah, the sensei did like you know, gifted her like office supplies. So yeah, it's like one start. So, second episode.
Sensei, it's Aoba. I'm sorry this out of nowhere, but if you don't mind, I was wondering if I could get a bit of your help today.
Of course.
Where do you need me? Thank you for always being so helpful. The location would be...
Then we proceed. Oh man, this title. Episode 2. I hate this word. Let's continue. Why don't you like the word?
I headed out to where Aoba asked me to meet her.
Is this the right place?
Ah, Sensei! Thank you for coming. I wasn't sure if you'd actually make it.
Yeah, we wanted to meet, so here I am.
So today, I'm working on signal maintenance. They told me the signal at this crossing keeps blinking oddly. Like the alarm keeps on going off. Even when the train's not coming. Ah, yep. There it is.
Guess we better hurry up and fix it. What do you call it, please? Maintenance? Incoming? I don't really know how to call the place, but there's a train track in the middle of the street, and then it's like kind of separated there with like those... I don't know how to call it, but yeah, kind of pointing at it. But from the sounds of like what you heard, you like maybe know like where this location is, you know? Bing, bing, bing. What this location is. Guess we'd better hurry up and fix it. But why did she call Sensei for that? I wonder.
Right. Okay. Diagnosis first. I don't see any problems with the wiring.
Actually, let me like check the log again. So she wants Sensei's help for that? But isn't she an engineer? Shouldn't she be like trained for that?
Maybe it's a sensor issue? Let's see. Hiya!
What the hell is she doing?
One more time.
She's whacking it. Is that okay?
Is what okay?
Hitting the signal a pipe wrench?
Ah. Well, yes, actually.
What do you mean hee?
Most mechanical problems just need a good smack. People problems too.
Aoba? Nanda? Omae, Nanda? I may have to say something about the last bit.
Well, regardless, it's the fastest way to fix the issue.
This is what would like work back in the days. Today's technology is so sensitive now. If you like let your smartphone drop, it's like broken now. Nokia phones back in the days. Those actual cell phones, they can't break really. If something's wrong, then you can give a smack here and there. But with like today's technology, you can't do that. Aoba, come on, you can. This is not 1990s or 2000s. It's different now. The thing is, like, I have a background regarding like craftsmanship. Not much about electricity and everything, but I do know like a little bit of like working with, like the tools she like has there. And if she maybe has a manual, then like, you know, look at the menu also. But okay. He needs to get it done before next train comes, so.
Let's pick up the pace.
The thing is, like, when a false warning comes, you know, you think, okay, it always like goes off wrong. But if it actually comes, you know, and people like cross over that street there, they will like just get murdered by the train or so. So she has to fix that. I mean, that's like reasonable. But the way she wants to fix it, it's like just, girl, no. What the hell are you doing? Die? I think like in Japanese was like Kurai, you know, not Shine or something, right?
Die!
Maybe she's letting out all her frustration on that thing. That's the excuse. Good. Calm down, calm down.
It's quiet now.
It looks like it's fixed.
Let's watch it for a while, just in case.
I hate this world was the title of the episode, so maybe it's just like all the frustration lets out on that thing. Probably. I watched the crossing of Aoba for a while. Ah, it's called crossing, okay. We were able to confirm that it functioned well, and lit only up when a train was crossing.
I think it works now. Cool, I fixed it.
So your method worked.
The next step would have been taking the whole thing apart. But thankfully plan A worked out first. Good work, Sensei.
I didn't do anything. Honestly, I'm not sure you needed me at all. She like, yeah, she would like to meet up with Sensei here, but for like fixing that thing, but yeah, didn't need me. She would need me, not you know, like real life me to like help with fixing, because I do know like how things are like working there. But yeah, I think you got the like on your own. Congrats, but maybe like think about how to fix it next time. It's like with the delivery kind of with the room race association, you know, they were like good at speed, but they really have to like be like a little more careful, you know, more gentle with like what they're like transporting, like the pizza and everything, you know. They have to improve on that first.
The thing is, to be honest, I could have handled this myself, but did mention I could ask you for help any time. So I thought I'd message you and try that. I didn't know you'd actually show up.
What? She didn't believe in Sensei? God, girl. You need like special treatment.
I hope you weren't too busy.
In that case, you did well. I always respond to students' call. It's what I do. And it's what you said.
I see. I guess that's why they call you Sensei.
Although, not necessarily 24/7. Maybe. Not literally always.
Well, right, of course. You're only human. Thank you for coming today, even if it's just this one time.
Who's laughing like that? She sounds like I will in Normalis. If she keeps it up. Ha 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 ha. Afterwards, I chatted with Awa for a while. Then headed back. This was episode 2. I hate this world. She was letting it out of anger on like this pole, I suppose. And she was like not sure if Sensei would like appear. So she tested it. And Sensei did. Coming, they did.
Sensei, thank you so much for today. I can always be receiving help from you, so if there's ever anything I can do, please just let me know.
Yes, I will. Thank you for the hard work today, Aoba. Man, Sensei, you don't need to thank her for that. But actually, I think I may put that to her. You know, you called me for help, then you could do it for yourself, and then I can be like, hey, good work. Congrats. You did great today. And she's like she's a young child. She looks like 15 or so, but she said like second year, so maybe she's 16? Need to look at that.
No, I'm the grateful one. I'll talk to you later, then.
Ah, isn't she cute? But okay, let's go to cafe again. Go like do the head pets. Head pet, 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 pet. There's like cooldown like every 3 hours, like with tapping them. I think like I've reached that, like the strong has been kind of long, but maybe not, you know. There's like this red dot like coming in the cafe, and it's like kind of signifies there's like nothing left to do, but... Abura means oil. Yeah, I reek of oil. That's bad. I actually need to keep up with my Anki again, but yeah. Man, her voice is so cute. Hello fast guys, welcome to the stream. I'm inside Blue Archive stream. I was like done with the read-along for like the event story, Highlander Railroad Runaway Incident, and now I'm like back here to like reading Aobas Momo talk here, and I'm like done with like half of it. There are like 2 more to go, so going to like dive deeper into that regarding that. And okay, my OBS is like movable again. Let's see. Okay, no, fantastic. I can change it to episode 3. The stream is like kind of long since I kind of like take my time and like pacing myself and like commenting, you know, like giving my thought like about what I think. But yeah, but also was like kind of like going off topic here and there. I like yapping, and it like reminded me a lot of like why localization is not always like not that reliable, so, or like Nexon in general, like. But I like the game, so I'm like still like on board. But maybe I will consider like regarding support where I like do support and where not. There are other ways to like support Blue Archive without like supporting Nexon. So yeah, let's go in like with the next episode, episode 3. So the first title was like called I Hate People, first episode title, and then the second episode was called I Hate This World. Aoba, it sounds like kind of worrisome, you could like say. Aoba, life is a disaster. Yeah, it's like really. July 19th. I want to look at her age. She said she was like 2nd year or so. I said like she's a child, she's pretty young, but she's like 2nd year. She mentioned the event story, so you are like 16? Yeah, 16 years old. July 19th, fantasizing being passive aggressive. Yeah, she's passive aggressive. Engineer from Highlander Railroad Academy's right logistics department. She's very shy and introverted, but surprisingly has quite a sharp tongue. Yes. But it's easy to miss her malevolent messages because of a tendency to mutter them under her breath. She's always suffering from heavy workload and unfair treatment, so there's no end to her many complaints. That's sad. A lot of people deserve better, but she came like to conclusion to give up. It's like not that good. Okay, I let out the dialogue play out just because I want to hear her voice. I don't know like what you do, like the VA behind her, but she's like really breathy when like, she speaks. Like when she speaks out loud. Kind of like that voice, to be honest, this voice profile. But yeah, the translations are quite alright, you know. It's like localized, you know, it says more or less the same meaning, but just like, oh, I thought I was alone here or something.
Tori Tsumori, the 9 desu kiddo, or something like that. And none of that means like, oh, I didn't speak out loud, did I, or something. But okay. It's localized, it's not word by word translation. Okay, episode 3. One more talk. Let's play out first.
Sensei, this is Aoba. Is there anything you own that's broken and inconveniencing you?
Gosh, what's the word?
Now that you're mentioning it. Is there something?
My coffee maker broke, so... by the way, Kanon To-san doesn't drink coffee. I can drink coffee, but I don't need coffee. Sensei, canonically, I think like it's like overwork salaryman, more or less. It's like in the office, doing a lot of paperwork. It's like kind of tired, so... Sleepy eye. And like dark eye rings. I pretty much like the interpretation of like Sensei and the Problem Solver 68 spin-off manga. Or like actually like it's a canon, you know, but I really like this kind of version of Sensei. Anime Sensei is like nice too. Anime Sensei is kind of sexy, you know, like if you go like in the ending, you know, the way Sensei is like looks like in the ending of like the anime. Isn't he sexy, you know? Like if it's just like the animation, you know, during the episode, it's like not that much noticeable, but like the ending kind of has like this kind of vibe, I think. But like with the manga version, coffee drinker, yeah, this kind of makes more sense. You're like tired, but you still give your all like regarding your students, you know, putting up a smile, putting them above yourself, helping them. And coffee maker.
I'll be there soon. Wait for me.
It's really not that urgent.
I'll be there soon.
3 exclamation marks. She really wants to repay, Sensei? One hand washes the other? Episode 3. I hate being alone. She hates people, but she also hates being alone. Yeah, she has friends now with like Nozomi and Hikari, right? Maybe not like the best friends, because there's like this synergy, but you know, like opposites also attract each other. It's like there's a saying of that. What a title. I wanna give this character a hug. Bing bong. Not long after the Momo talk with Aoba.
Sensei.
You're here so early, Aoba. Are you okay? Drink this and take a breather.
Thank you. Now then, where's the patient? I mean, the broken machine.
It's a coffee maker here. It stopped working a while ago.
Right. I'll take a look.
It looks fine from the outside. As for the inside... What? Why are you waking it? Aoba? Are you sure you want to hit it?
Hitting, it usually works.
Is this not 1990 or 2000s? Technology nowadays is very fragile. My microwave I like used like back in the days. It lasted like, it's older than me, but it lasted like until last year, like until 2024.
I don't know, like maybe this microwave was like 30, 40 years old. My parents gave it to me like when I moved, like, you know, when I moved and like live alone. And this microwave really did like a good job for for decades. But nowadays microwaves or like technology in general, they can be like broken after 2 years, 3 years or so. Or when you drop like what I like mentioned earlier, like if you remember, it's like with the smartphone that this is also like very fragile technology now. So yeah. Well, I hope like the coffee maker was like somewhat modified by the Meisters, the Millennium Engineers in club.
I think it usually works, so don't worry too much.
Oh, okay.
I worried quite a bit, but I decided to trust her. It's still not working.
Just a little dent.
It'll be okay, right? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to take it all apart and put it back together.
Did she say this was her first time working for a coffee maker? I figured I might as well keep trusting her at that point. The thing is, like, I could like fix the coffee maker by myself.
Okay, it's all back together now. Let's try turning it on.
Well, that didn't work. It's really shaking.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
I don't think so.
Sorry. I guess that didn't work. Okay then, let me try something else. Right, this time.
Okay, what happened there this time? How'd you crank the water pressure up that high? It cleared the table? Okay, I don't have to take it seriously from there on.
That's not it, Aiva. What's your name, this kid, though?
Oh, a whole day passed. Now it's evening, nighttime. After a few more tries.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm sure it'll work this time.
Let's see. Oh, now it works. It worked! You did it, Aoba!
I did it! Repair complete! I guess that sort of counts as paying you back.
Yeah.
Now then, once that's done, I think I'm going to go. Sorry again for taking so long, Sensei.
Chotto matte. We're not done yet here. What do you mean, Aoba? Let's go, Sensei. My thoughts.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
You work so hard. Let me get your dinner at least.
Let's go grab a bite to eat. Whoa! Are you crying? I'm sorry. Look at what I...
That's not it. We're not this kiddo. It's been a while since someone invited me out to eat. After work, I always just eat convenience store bento in the night duty room.
Oh gosh, she hates being alone. It is the title. I hate being alone. She has been so lonely. Alona, no friends. She also said she has no friends. What was that? When was the last time when you got like treated to like a dinner? Man, Aoba. I could like write some fanfics with her, or like some, you know, regarding her old life, how depressed she was. Not alone until she met Sensei. Like I think like, you know, like some artists really got like connected with like regarding Aoba. And I saw like some kind of fan-made you know, stuff there, doujinshis, like not the spicy ones, but you know, like the ones like looking more at like her, you know, like inner monologue, depression, so because they could like, you know, see themselves in Aoba a little bit, at least their past selves into them, into her. What for me? Yeah, it was similar. Not quite the same, but similar. And
now, all of a sudden you...
Let's make an amazing dinner then. Yosh yosh, nade nade. Holy crap! Amazing dinner! They're like here at a 5-star restaurant or so! Holy shit! Yeah, she deserves that. You did great work. Let's go, Sensei. W. Aoba and I enjoyed a delicious dinner at a fancy restaurant. For some reason, the food tasted better than usual. Oh gosh. I like that. I like that. Then the text message, Momo talk.
Sensei, the food was really good and filling today. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me know the next time you're eating alone.
Actually, no. It's best for days like these to be rare occasions. That way... never mind. Anyways, thank you so much.
Oh gosh, I'm smiling. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. And like treating her to like to some food after she did like great work. I think like bond level 7 is like good enough to unlock all her episodes. I'm like aware that only like 4 or so. So good. Episode 4, last one. Yeah, almost 4 hours in. Maybe I can complete it within this time. But I also have to give my proper thoughts and anything of that and like comment here and there. That's not like something I read like down a script or so. I did it like for the last time since I did value time, but I also have to value the quality, you know? So yeah, here we are. Episode 4. Let's let it type out first. Okay.
I have a huge problem today. There's so much work that I might have to pull an all-nighter.
Could I help?
Pardon? Sensei Wu, No, I didn't mean that. And I said...
Triple exclamation marks. Two people are faster than one.
In that case...
To Aobas relationship story. Episode 4. I hate this world. Then exclamation marks. Without you. Hey, character progress. The second, you know, I think like the second episode title was like I hate this world. Now we are like I hate this world without you. So now that Sensei is in her life, there's something to look forward to in this world. Her hobbies are like fantasizing and like murmuring stuff out loud or something like that. But it's like one of her hobbies also like, okay, maybe it will get too freaky I suppose, when it gets like some yandere type, but you know, as a streamer for example, I do it as a hobby, you know, like streaming. I do it like whenever I like to. Not whenever I like to, but I have a schedule. I need like to every times like 3 times minimum a week. I have like to need like some kind of consistency there. And it's like just a hobby, you know. And I don't really care about the numbers or something. But if I can make like someone's life, you know, like someone's everyday a little more brighter, adding a little more color, I think I did a great job, you know. Like something people can look forward to. Oh, another Tosan stream, let's hop in, you know, something like that. So yeah, Sensei, great job. Let's begin. Episode 4. This one for you. After getting Aobas' message, I went to the maintenance bay.
Sensei, you're really here again.
Oh, she was keeping expectations low. Also get surprised like that. But it's just like the reaction is like so cute. I don't know. It's so freaking cute. I don't know.
Oh, you're here again.
Yeah, they blushing all. Kawaii.
Like I said, I always try to answer. Not sure how much I can help, but here I am. I'm sure you help a lot. Even if you just hang out and don't do anything, it'll be good having you here. You can't just hang out and not do anything? As expected of Sensei? Well, forget I said that part then. Back on topic. I do have a lot of work, and I want to ask if you could lend a hand.
Happy to. I changed the work outfit I brought, then started helping Aobas with maintenance. I have also a work outfit regarding that. My overalls. I still have like work clothing. I could like see myself working with her there. I would do a better job than her, but I could like teach her some things. Oh, what the hell? Explosion? I didn't really know what I was doing, but I did my best to follow directions. Yeah, since it's not much like me, but yeah. After some time.
If we tighten up the screw here. Got it. It's done.
Yay! We did it!
We got it all done in one day. All thanks to you, Sensei.
We made a good team.
We did, even though it was your first annual job, so to speak. You're amazing. Ah, look at the time though. Yeah, let's get changed and call that day. I wonder where the oil smell keeps coming from. Huh? Could it be?
Don't know like how to make it louder without like breaking my voice. Like whatever. Aoba? She's smelly. Sensei, she's smelly, it's all. Ah! Ah! It's just a kami soul. I'm looking respectfully. You're like in the ooh mode. Ah! Ooh! Kyatto! She really sweaty and all. Holy crap. Wait. Hold on. Whoa, whoa! That's going to make things worse on multiple levels. The thing is like, it's not really stated on what gender sensei in-game is, you know? And the developer said something around the lines of like, yeah, you can put yourself in sensei's shoes, you know? The gender, the face, can be whatever you want, you know? But the thing is like, the dialogue options here, kind of giving it away that senseis are dudes, you know? So whatever. Like if it's just a woman, whatever, you know? Can just stand there in the corner and yeah, that's fine. But we are a guy, I'm a guy here. Obviously voicing our male sensei. So that's gonna be bad on multiple occasions. Man, it's so lively, man. It's so alive. I'll get out. I'll get out. She's so expressive, holy crap. They did a good work with that live 2D. I left the room in a hurry and waited until she was done. She hates this world without sensei. Yeah. So she's like not doing much of a... She's like not shooing him out, like really, no.
I changed into clean clothes, so I don't stink anymore. We can clock out nice and clean now.
Great. Shall we get going?
The outside pizza refreshing. It would have been a rough work day if you hadn't been there.
Are all your work days like this?
Most of them, I guess. I mean, it's the only maintenance bay around here. And with everything that happens out there, trains always need repairs.
You really do have a lot on your plate, don't you?
Actually, it doesn't feel quite as rough as it used to be. Not sure why. Nothing changed much.
I let that sink in for her. She blushing after she came to realization.
So that's why.
Did something good happen?
You might say that. Something. Yeah. Something good did happen.
I'm glad to hear it.
Something good. Really good. I felt different before. I was sick and tired of everything, every day. All I could ever do was just slip into bed and go to sleep, wishing the sun would never come up. I'd slog through one day, all I had to look forward to was another one just like it.
I'm nodding.
But it's different now. Before I go to sleep, I look forward to the next day. Think about what might happen. What kind of day it could be. Even when it's the same day as usual. Strange, right? I've still got the same workload. The officers are still annoying. But yeah, for the first time, I think I'm looking forward to life every day. The fact that just someone's existence can cause that big of a change.
I wonder if like Sensei noticed something. It's not like that Sensei's a friend at this point anymore, right? Maybe like a friend, you know? There's like more to it. But yeah, I'm not gonna go further into it. That's great, Aoba. I hope for more good things in your future.
Yeah, me too. More good things, more good days.
Ah, let's go. Sensei gave her a little bit of color in her everyday life now. It's like something to look forward to.
Just like this one.
This was the last episode of that. I'm gonna look forward to like her Bond gear and then the extra episode. And I hope she gets like featured in more.
Even though the arc is like kind of completed, she has a friend. She has like now sensei she can like lean towards too. I kind of want her to see trash talk other people as well. Like, you know, the synergy between like her one-on-one with sensei and then like with being the Shupogaki, like with the twin sisters, you know? It's like so different, you know? But the thing is like, I was like this too. Like, when I'm like with my friends or like my schoolmates, we be like whatever, you know? But once I'm like one-on-one with a sensei, I'm very respectful. You know, like when you read like the Momo talk like that, you can kind of mistake it as like that they fall in love with you or so whatever, right? But it's really like just like the respect, you know. This person older than me, they're like wiser, older, they're teaching a subject or multiple subjects, you know, and they can assist me or something, you know. I think this is kind of sentiment I go. That's like should like be, it can be like perceived here. But you know, with like some characters, it's like really obvious, like with Wakamo, you know, Anata-sama, and you know, love at first sight, and give up everything for them, and go like through thick and thin. But with Aoba, I think, it was started off with respect, you know, but now I think like it developed into something more. Like there's like more happiness. Oh, this is my favorite teacher now, but I think I don't know if it's like just favorite teacher anymore. No, but with like some students, like obvious, some it's like okay, obviously respect or like it's a friendship, you know. Oh, I like your guts, you know. But with her, I kind of feel afraid that she's like getting more attached, like with Mika, you know. Like Mika's like, I see like some fanfics or like not fanfics, but like doujinshis where she's like too unhealthily attached, you know, like a little more like a yandere. But she's not a witch. Misono Mika, you're not a witch. With Aoba, let's see. It's not quite done yet. There's like still the Momo talk.
I lay down to go to sleep. And today's well. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Yes. It's all thanks to you.
I really didn't do much. It was all you and your heart, Aoba.
Perhaps. But still, thank you. Really. Good night.
I kind of like smiling looking at that. But I kind of like imagine her being on her bed, leaning to the side, looking at her phone and typing that and smiling. And then after she sent that message, she's like kind of like giggling and like hugging the smartphone or so. And then for the first like one of the few first times in a long while, she's like able to like sleep peacefully. And then it's a nice closure to the chapter, I suppose. And there are like a lot of like great stories like that, and some I haven't continued yet. But interesting is like also that Saori has like more. These are Bond gear now. Holy crap! I wonder, should I do a live stream next time to like read all of that and give my thoughts on all the episodes? Usually like some I read like off stream. Well, I leave at that, but. It's like good content, you know. It's just like, man, are you interested in that? Like, but yeah, whatever. I think like even if you're not interested, I will like still do it if I really, really want to like read it. But yeah, in any case, I liked 2 days Readalong. Thank you all for watching, for listening. What gang if you're out there, I love you. In any case, I think like I'm gonna be back on Sunday for like more Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. It's still my first playthrough. I take it like up slowly, like a 3 to 4 hour session, but yeah. And if not, gonna be next week more.
I think I will do a karaoke stream next week. I have to. And yeah. I wish you a nice rest of the day, evening, and good night. Okay, fast guys, thank you. And whatever time zone the world you all are. And with that I'm gonna say bye bye.